your usual stuff. If I practice and fun, right? Save the playlist. Live streams done. Looks like Idiot. Yeah, we can hear ourselves talking. Right. I think I've made up settings that should be correct. Right, create room, load settings, group X. I don't know how long they have qualifying set for. I have set it for 7 minutes just to make sure everyone's enough time to get round. We'll change that once we know exactly what. I'll have a quick check before we make it 224, and that's the weight that I believe it's going to be, and also we'll create that and see how we go and see what the car feels like. What do you need to practice a circle for? You should be practicing any race that you're going to do rather than just jumping in there. Like I say, I used to think that myself. I used to think whenever it was at Blue Moon Bay, like who wants to drive around in a triangle? But it's a totally different style of racing. You need to learn. I've never raced on this track, so we do need to learn. If is bump drafting allowed? Is it a no contact at all? Or else penalties are handed out and what have you. We should be. The balance of performance is off, although I have the max. That should be maxed out. Now you see. Why am I allowed to move that up? That shouldn't be. People shouldn't be allowed to move that. And that, it's letting me move that too. I don't know why. But yeah, I think that might mean some people in the lobby are able to move their car up higher than what it's meant to be. So that might be a bit annoying. Lewis Hamilton racing is in the house. Hello, LH Racing. Make it so that the max power is that people can't make their car any faster. I thought it did do that. I really did think it did do that. What do you see? Edit settings. I've went down here. Yeah, I've done that. Max power is meant to be 224 and the minimum weight is that. So I have already set that. I don't know why it allowed me there to change it. I mean, go you in and see if it's allowing you to change that, because I have it hit tuning and it says tuning is prohibited as well. Is there something else I have to do? Your initials is not, that doesn't stand for Lewis Hamilton. It's impossible to practice this rate because people will come in and use the wrong settings. So it's not possible then, I mean, for me to make it to where people can't change. Well, I'm going out to drive and see if it's flat out around the corners or not. Like, now what? You're in violation of the regulations. Okay, how am I in violation of that regulation? Let's go back there again and try and take in power. 729 brake horsepower, 224 brake horsepower. How am I in violation there? I'm on 224 and 729. Any knowledge? Any of yous? I don't know why I'm... I'm confused. I'm confused. And the weights rate 1268. 1268. You set the power to 224. It's meant to be higher. What makes you think it's meant to be higher, Mr. Racing? I just went in and looked at all the settings. It says that the power is 224. And even the even the 729, I seen that and all. I jumped into the car that they were providing for me in order to get the settings, and in like the practice FIA thing that you're allowed to do, and then I just looked at the settings and all of the car there. You're setting the power to 729. Yeah, that's what I have my power at now. The power is set in brake horsepower, and the brake horsepower is 224. Is that not right? Whenever you're in your options here. Still not allowing me in. You're in violation. You're in regulations. Don't get that. I'm set exactly to those regulations. In the settings set the max brake horsepower to 729. I am mate. Look. So there you are. Over at the left hand side where it says balance and performance and it says off, it says max power, brake horsepower 729. It will surely not allow me to move that up to 729. No, that only goes up to that. So I am at what it's meant to be. I don't get what's going on. No, in the settings of the lobby. Yeah, what do you see? I'll go back into the settings as well. They're set like that too. Where am I? Where is it? So 224. This is meant to go to 729. Not right? Yeah, 729. Right, 729. Okay, so that should be it sorted to change settings. Right, sorry about that. It should let me tick in now. Boom. Just like that. Thank you, Mr. Racing. I wonder if there's going to be a slidey one. Just the 6 gears. I don't think I will do many practices at this one, like I'll get a wee fun lobby going instead. JJ buzzing. JJ, get you in here and have a practice with me. Come on. It can't do you any harm. It's only 2 laps. I just kind of want to see what the crack is with it. Only 2 laps as well, so it'll only be like a 10-minute FIA race. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a good one for the smokers and the drinkers, for sure. The drinkers are going to be palladic, full drunk, by the time this one finishes. Hello Ren, how's you mate? Nice to see you. We're going to get a wee fun lobby going, but I definitely want to have a wee run at this year. My goodness, it is going to be a boring race. Although I've never done it. I've seen K ends his streams usually, but doing races like this. So I used to wonder why people drove around the triangle at Blue Moon, and then I started enjoying that. I can't imagine I'm going to start enjoying this, just because, hell, it's a whole lot different than the triangle, even, isn't it? My goodness. And there's not really any skidding from it there at all, is there? Go up and down. No, she seems pretty stable enough, and it's not like them to give you a road car and allow you racing tyres, racing soft tyres as well. They've allowed us. You'll be all online soon, no problem, Ren, no problem. We're not. I don't think we'll be on all evening now, so don't. But I'll be on for a couple of hours anyway, just for a wee bit of fun. We'll hopefully see you. Don't even really think I need to use my second account on this one. Setup allowed for this race? No, Mr. Wheeling, you should be able to whatever you're allowed to move your ratings up to. Now it should not allow me to move them the way it was allowing me to move them before. So if we X out and go into that, we shouldn't be allowed to move them now, and we are. Although when we move them, it won't allow us into the race. So 224 and 84 will tell them. On weight 84. Are they all even in the red car? No, no. Oh, there's only 2 in track. Just hold me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, hopefully they should all know the car as well. They just have to have a look and see what car. Supra RZ 97. There's someone's bounced into a Corvette. I'm assuming it's all in the Supra, because when I go and look at all the times and stuff, it doesn't actually tell you. But whenever you go, I mean, to have a practice, that's the car that it offers you. Ah, Dilster is in the house. Hello, Dilster. Nice to see you again. Hello, good afternoon. Nice to see you again, Mr. Dilster, the top lobby man. Where is JJ? You're not coming in, JJ? Setup is allowed. Does anybody know anything about that? Mr. Racing. Gamer says that, although it says that the settings is allowed, they give you, it only says that because they have changed the settings of the car. Starting soon. But there is a guy there who seems to be Mr. Z-Fix wheeling. He seems to be thinking that we should be allowed to change our settings in some sort of way. You see, that's what I was worried about as well. I'll definitely, I'll not be doing this race if we're allowed to mess about with our suspension and the transmission and all, and the different gears. If they're going to allow you to do that. Colin the Chaos Maker, hello sir, and hello S&J. How's you? Does is Mr. Racing still on the stream? Do you know? You're not allowed to hopefully change any settings. Gamers is usually on the ball. Gamers is always watching key and stuff. So, and Gamers says that he said that key says no, it says that the settings are adjustable because the FIA have changed the settings on the car, so that's why they've said that they're adjustable, but everybody should be running with the same settings. That's what I'm hoping. Otherwise I am not doing this race. Maybe on the second account for a bit of fun, just to see what it's all about. Dilster maybe doesn't have the car. Maybe a way to buy himself it. Mr. Wheeling has left the room as well. The settings need to be allowed. That's a couple of guys saying that the settings need to be allowed. Yep, you cannot change them. Right, so they're wrong, Mr. Wheeling and Mr. Rob. If they're practicing away with changing their settings and all, they're going to be bitterly disappointed when they turn up and the FIA official says, "Excuse me, what kind of gear ratio is that there? Are you trying to hack?" Not a chance. We don't allow gear ratios like that. Apologies if I am wrong. As I say, we're just kind of going by ear. We've definitely got the brake horsepower right and stuff, but In terms of the settings, I wouldn't even be practicing this here if it is going to allow you to change any kind of settings at all. What do you mean you need different power limits for each car? Everyone has to be in the same car. Like that there MX-5 guy, he's in a Corvette. He's not going to be allowed in that in the race, surely. How is there multiple cars to choose from, right? They will change their other cars so they are faster than the Supra. Right? I don't know already. Head melted already. Shouldn't even opened the damn room then. So I shouldn't have. I wish I knew that shit. Go on. Let's run one. Let's get the track so that it doesn't look too embarrassing. We're here to run one. I go and open up a fun lobby instead. I'll not be doing this one. If you're allowed to change your settings and do all stuff like that there and all, then, and they should be allowed to move their power up and down. I mean to their limit, because we've set the limit. Track, please. Starting soon. I get out of this lobby. Football, you can pick from a few cars, but they are all given, to you from the garage. So the car won't be right for those cars, but yeah, the Supra is the best here. But the fact that the power will not be right for those cars, the fact that I have a limit, they should be able to just, like, if I move that up, I'm not allowed to tick in. Isn't that right? I try and tick in now, and it'll tell me I'm not allowed. No, it is allowing me. Fuck. Fucking hell, honest to God. Yeah, makes no sense. That's fucking you, JJ, telling me have a go at the circle, have a go at the circle. Might be good. Sitting here. The guilt is hitting me. Look at how many people. We've got 8 people here. Thinking to themselves, oh my goodness. Look at the state of this guy. He hasn't a clue what he's up to. Right, go on. Last call. I'm handling the last call to get this over and done with. Last call, not in, can't win. Romeo, there we go. Start the race. No guilty feelings. Sorry lads if the settings are all wrong or whatever. Some of these could have their power then up more. But maybe we'll bounce into it but tomorrow and see. Because we'll not have to change any settings or anything tomorrow, whatever car we pick. And hopefully that is enough time. I think it's about a 5-minute lap. So 7 minutes should be enough time to get us all round. Oh, what an interesting race this is gonna be. This is the Supra RZ97, but like JJ's saying there, if a car just drives past me here at about 50 mile an hour faster, I'm quitting out. I'm not staying to run one. Just look 'em in the eye. It's gonna be a hard one to practice in a lobby, yeah. It seems like that. It seems like they're all going to be allowed to keep on changing their stuff, so they'll not be a practice. Although we've drove around it, it's about Slipstream. The first time I've seen them allowing you racing soft tires on a road car, so it's just steady as a rock around the corners and all. Yeah, nobody wants it. Don't even think it would matter that much if you're starting, unless you can afford starting this at the front, because that many people will pass you. You'll end up with Slipstream for most of it again. Anyway, it would be nice to get a wee bit of a run and start at the back of a bunch. Surely that guy away on out front is going to be stopping to join the fun back here. We're in the Slipstream and that's the top speed as well. It's not even like we're able to get a lot more speed and slingshot them. Don't even feel like I'm catching them there. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Are we even catching there at all? He's on his ass and he's not able to make a move on him. So I'm not sure about this one at all. In the FIA one, you'll not be able to change your settings. But I'm assuming that these guys here have their settings right, the same as me. They're all in the Super. And there's not much of a speed difference when you're in the Slipstream at all, by the looks of it. You're slowly catching up, very slowly. Who wants to start the lap in front? That's the question. Yep, he wants to go on behind. I forgot about the speed of these cars as well. It's probably more longer it's going to give you in qualifying as well. I thought it was a 5-minute lap, so it's as well I gave the 7 minutes, because we're just about, anyone who came out of the pits there and daydreamed for a wee while aren't even going to get a lap. Mr. LH is looking Quite tasty for a fast lap here. My goodness, the excitement. It should allow you to do this in the FIA as well, I think. There's that little of a nudge. It should be fine. Yeah, I would like him to get a run, but he's not going to get a run. He just catches all slowly. Risky as well to be dropping back like that too. If you lose the slip. There we go. Tappity tap, tap, tap. We'll certainly not be having lots of goes at this. If we do have a go, we'll be lucky if we can stick having one go at it. It's a train, yeah. I think I would have enjoyed it a bit better even if the slipstream had have kind of gave you a bit of a slingshot and passes were able to be made. But I don't think if I pull out to try and pass him, we're not going nowhere. Although how about offering a slipstream to Mr. Hamilton? Well, it's not, it doesn't stand for Lewis Hamilton, but let's offer people. Would you like to nudge me instead of him? Go on, you know you want to. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm telling you, the smokers and drinkers are going to absolutely love this track. Not sure if he got a wee glitch there, but he's dropped back ever so slightly from us. Time to eat penguin shit, says Mr. Paul. I could drive this one with my nose, JJ, for sure. We could get a win with our nose here. We have full room. We have full room of 16 or 20 guys in the FIA. This is going to be packed solid. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Oh, it's hard to concentrate. Even to stay on a straight line. JJ, why did you even mention this to me? Into my head at all? Oh, plumber. Sorry guys, sorry. Let me get out of everyone's way so they don't affect us. Right. Sorry, love. Up. I don't mind, honey. Anything at all. Surprise me. Apologies if I messed up anyone's qualifying there. We've had a phone call and now, or telephone. We're not even able to see our own channel or anything now. Let's try and get hooked back up in here. Make sure we're trying to stay in a slip. Yeah, this has been bloody pointless. Apologies, let me get back on my own stream. You know, here, we had a phone call from the plumber. Thankfully he's coming out tomorrow, and he told me how to lower the water down. It's out at the back. So it is charge only. Right, we're back. The car almost maxes out. Like even when I'm not in the slipstream, like what do I lose? 1 mile an hour. It tops out at 187, not in the slipstream, and in the slipstream I get an extra 1 mile an hour. It's a 1 mile an hour race, basically. We're all 16 people is going to be driving around here, and every now and again a couple of people is going to have 1 mile an hour extra speed. Yeah, I know, JJ, I'm feeling the same. I am feeling the same. There's a slipstream gone. Well, it's... Yeah, I'm done, come on. I'm done. Well, let them more boys finish it there if they want. Right, I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go now and try and turn down the heat of my water now that he's explained to me. Dilster, if you're on and you're listening, mate, I'm not even gonna bother having a drive at this one. It's 1 mile an hour faster the car is in slipstream. It's like, yeah, there's no need to have a practice of it, and apparently I can't make the settings fixed, so you kind of have to trust guys and stuff. So yeah, I think I'm done. Mr. Lopez and Pat Boom. Boom. Never mind the guilt. Let's get out and get a fun lobby going. Try time trial, Scotty. It's more fun with the proper settings. But driving around on my own. Get out of there. Get out of there. It's wrong settings. Real FIA race will have higher speed. You think so? I don't know why you think that, JJ. I bounced it. What do you say? I'll go now and I'll show you the FIA settings. Like whenever you go to it there and you go into the race, I think that's all we're going to be allowed. For sure. You go to the race entry, boom, and so that is the choice of cars that it's offering us, and the Super is meant to be the best. So when you go in there, that is, I took all the settings off this, so the way this here car is sitting now on its settings, these are the settings that I copied and went and made my Super. Watch the top replay and see their speed. Right, I will. I'll do that now in a wee second. So like, look, I don't know how their speed's going to be different. I really don't, JJ. I think you're going to be wrong here whenever I go. Look, this is me in the practice. We're not allowed to. It's exactly the same settings as what we had on. Our top speed was what, 188? You want me to watch? I think these guys, top speed have to be 187 because they'll be on their own with no slipstream then. And if they're able to go faster than 187, then you are allowed to change some kind of settings or something. Drive the car for 2 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake. She's looking quick already, isn't she? So what am I meant to change? Display, all of that stuff plays. Show me the speed he's going. Get away! Get away! So what has been wrong for me? Like when I go to practice here, this is me in their car to practice. What am I allowed to change here then to make me faster? Do you know something? It doesn't matter. I'm not doing it. Too much head melting. It must mean it's going to allow me to change these here settings and stuff. We'll maybe bounce in. And have a try at it in the first go tomorrow, and we'll see what the crack is. Your gear ratio is fixed, but they have already fixed it. at a higher speed setting. Yeah, I'll not be trying to make lobbies. If it says anything to do with settings, I don't care who, and many of you is out there telling me, yes, make a lobby. I'm not making a lobby. That just makes me feel like shite. So it does in there, making a lobby, and I haven't got a clue how to make that lobby proper, so as everyone knows what the crack is. If we are going to have a go, we'll dip our toes in blind. At least it's a circle. Load settings, right. Live stream, all welcome. Let's tease them in if we can with a bit of group 4 at the seaside, as always. We'll stick in a qualifier, we'll stick in a wee short qualifier, and then I will leave it open for all levels, and that means the fast guys should be starting at the front and away from the drama. 5 minutes, group 4. Yep, create that stuff. Rocky Gray, hello Rocky, nice to see you. The settings are fixed, but when you do PVT lobbies, the settings are different. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore all that stuff. So I am, Rocky. We thought to yourselves, oh right, we know how it works now. We went and we wrote down the weight of the car, the brake horsepower and all, and there's still clearly something that we don't know, and the how to make that room. I'll maybe, if I see anybody else who I trust, like if I see Key has a practice lobby, I'll maybe steal his settings and be pretty confident that he's right. Or if I see the likes of Dilster or anyone having a bit of a practice, then we'll steal their settings and then maybe get a wee bit of a practice. You'll be fine in the race. Yeah, it looks like a pretty boring one. Joshua's in the house. Ren is in the house as well. Roll me out and smoke me when I die. I ain't gonna stick with a Hurricane, will I? Or will we try something else? What would you like to try, JJ? Have you any particular cars you would like the both of us to jump in? Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. Bum bum, you do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain every bit of my heart. Let's have a go on the old brute Ferrari. We're on the correct tires. Right, oh, I hate that, you know, that kind of just plays in my head whenever I'm in a lobby and I don't know what I'm doing in the lobby. I feel so bloody bad. I feel awful guilty, like it's all my fault. I'm so sorry, everybody. I don't know how to make the lobby the way it's meant to be. You promised me something. Are you wanting a rematch? You're wanting a rematch at Goodwood at some point. We'll make the final one of this here stream as well then, Ren, at Goodwood, if you're looking for a rematch. But yeah, if you're able to get some of your friends and all who are interested in doing a Goodwood stream, let me know about that, because if we could get a load of fast guys and do like a proper race, like a good 15-20 minutes qualifying session with a 30-40 lap race, that would be great. Wouldn't even really care what group or what cars we were in at all, because if you get 15-20 minutes qualifying, then you'll You get the feel of the car. Would you? Let me know. Redemption for you and JJ. You're hoping. You're hoping for miracles, boys. I'm not sure if it'll be redemption or if it'll be a lesson, maybe. You never know. Oh, thank you, love. Yeah. Will you let me know if you hear the bell and I don't? What is this we're on, honey? Whiskey? Oh, it is. Oh, it's warm. There's no ice cubes. Also try and make it into a video so we can always watch it back. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely be up for that. For sure, Rain. Let me know if you get speaking to any of your friends. JJ as well. Any of your C6 friends. If they've any interest in having like a proper big race at Goodwood. Let me know. We'll definitely be able to organise that for sure. If we've got people there to join us and race with. Friend request received. Thank you very much, Mr. DMR. I didn't see the rest of it, I just seen the DMR. We're not fast enough at reading. But thank you, sir. That friend request shall be added. Don't panic. There's no need to be in a panic because we don't add it right now. Although, if you are someone who does panic and you do send me messages and saying, add me, we can add you immediately if you're panicking, just to stop you panicking. But there really is no need to have a panic. That will be added. We usually add that stuff at the end of the stream or straight after the end of the stream. That's usually when I remember to add it. As soon as they end the stream, I usually think to myself, I always tell people I'll add that at the end of the stream, and they're at the end of the stream I haven't added it, and then I go and add it. Mr. Cobe Drives, hello sir, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'll definitely make it into a wee video if we get a good race as well. How many was there? I may have to stop this one, guys. I have food being ordered, but you'll be able to continue yourselves. Let's have a thanks for. Oh, it's not a thanks for it's a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track, please. This will be commencing shortly, thank you. And we've got quite a lot of the riders have bounced in. I'm telling you, it's hard to resist a bit of Group 4 at the seaside. Boom, boom, boom. JJ's jumped out. Okay. What car are you going in, JJ? Nice to meet you, Mr. Coop. Thank you for hopping in, sir. Nine of us there. Thank you, gentlemen. It's really only 8 of us, because I'm one of them. But thank you very much. It's always nice to have somebody there listening, so we don't feel like we're talking totally to ourselves, although we do frequently talk totally to ourselves. Let's hand out a last call, maybe frighten these guys. They're chilling out. Last call, not in, can't win, 20 seconds. Attention please, Mr. Messi. That's a Mr. Messi. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Get your arse to track immediately. Qualifying will be commencing without you. There's no hurry, but you better hurry. I'm gonna start the race. It's Cub 1, 2, 3, 4. Il Pepe. Il Pepe. I wonder what Il Pepe means. Ole, 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 ole. No, I doubt it. Might be a football chant, you never know. Are you in the room, Mr. Cub? Attention please, Mr. Cub. To the office. Have we had you at the office before? Oh, it's a brand new account, ladies and gentlemen. It might be Super GT, it could be Lightning, it could be Key, who knows? It could be a famous YouTuber, it could be Lewis Hamilton himself. We don't know. All we do know is that this is his first day on the account. Has he heard it in the grapevine? The Scotty Senior was online and talking about a site, and he thought to himself, well, I don't want them to know who I really am. He might get too excited if we tell him that we really are Fernando Alonso or Lightning or someone hugely famous. So he's made a new account and thought, I'm going to go and have a wee nosy at that middle-aged Irishman and see what he's up to today. What do you think? Go on, Cub, tell me who you are in your main account. I've hot favourite. You're my hot favourite to win this race. You are a top split lobby guy, I bet you. In for a sneaky undercover nosy. Nice to meet you, sir. Right, who are we waiting on? Right, Messi's not coming. Messi is not leaving. JJ has left. JJ, I'm not sure what is going on with you today, JJ. You're in and out, and you're even forgetting to shake it all about. Mr. Serlo, we'll give Mr. Serlo a couple of seconds to get in as he's just joined the room. JJ says, wait, it's too late, JJ. It's too late. There's a full room. Although, Mr. Messi, I'll kick Mr. Messi for you if you want. Let me know when you're ready. Jamie turned your PlayStation off. Go on, Jamie. 1-0. 1-0 between Jamie and JJ. Let me know, JJ, when you're ready to join. And if Mr. Messi still hasn't made his way to track, then I'll get rid of him and hopefully get you in. This'll probably not. This isn't going to work anyway. Sure, it's not. We're going to start qualifying here, and Mr. Turismo is going to be like, social distancing. Mr. Messi has left the room. He must only want to spectate. You've missed it. You've missed it, JJ. Sorry, we're not kicking anyone and causing guilty feelings when we've no need to. Hopefully we'll give you a spectacular one to watch. JJ Paulding, sorry JJ, hold on. I have to save this guy. This guy's only joined the room and he's more than likely gonna make his way to track. Again, we'll give a last call, not in, can't win, and see if that makes him get the track. You don't feel guilty for me? No, I do not. I'm learning not to do that. I don't feel guilty for you. That was your own fault. Or that was Jamie's fault. Perhaps not your own fault. But I would feel more guilty. I maybe feel a wee bit sorry for you, but no guilt. None of it's my fault. For sure. Everyone's on track now. We're getting one started. We do feel a bit sorry for you, JJ, but I would rather have sorry feelings for you than guilty feelings to kick someone and then he's maybe at home, he's maybe like, why? What did I do wrong? And then he writes me a private message, why me? And then I'd be like, complaints in writing to JJ Balding. Well, there's at least 2 pit partiers there at the moment. That's better, JJ. That's a lot better. So it is. Bog off, you baboons are, he says. How many was there stuck in the pit lane? Aye, let's go and have a look. One, two, three, four, five. Still double figures, but that'll mean still double figures. Never hit it. Gran Turismo, this thing kills me. It does. I need to start remembering. Instead of making the room for 16 people, I'm going to make it for 14 people, and see if that helps. Because now I feel guilty. Because I kind of want the restart, but I'll ask for a restart. Wait to see. I'll ask for a restart, and they're not going to listen to me. 1, 2, 3. Only 4 people out on track there. Let's ask for a restart. Restart, please. It would be very nice. Asking them to start off with. But yeah, I hate this here now, because this is usually 10-15 minutes of feeling guilty, trying to get people out. I feel guilty for everything now. Every time I have to ask for a restart, I feel guilty for the people who are stuck wanting a restart, but I also feel guilty for the people who are out on track and thinking to themselves, fuck's sake, I've just waited 10 minutes, sir, to get a race. If you rejoin, you'll get rid of the pit bug. What are you talking about? Never heard that one. I think you were just asking people to quit out there, JJ, so you got a room, were you? Right, let's try and hand out a wee bit of embarrassment. Who was out there? Mr. Cobb, exit out, please, if you would, sir. Once you get back into the lobby, you also have to exit your re-entry. So there's 4 of them out there. Let's hand out a more stern quit or kick, but still with a very pleasant please behind those threats. Those threatening words, huh? Mr. Cobb has killed 20 pit crew members. You also need to X out, guys. Once you are back in the lobby, you need to X out your entry. Kick before quali finishes. Attention please, Mr. Cobb, Mr. Diogo Costa, and Mr. Letters for my name from Portugal, MDKPT. Right. First one to the office was Mr. Costa. Were they stuck in a pit lane or were they out? There was only one person left. Okay, embarrassing to this. Flan Flopper. That's a good name as well. Flan Flopper. There we go. Congratulations. Round of applause for those slow guys who eventually did make their way off the track. Let's see if Gran Turismo is going to allow this now. Rain's in the Cayman. What else? What's JJ going for? Rain knows good cars, doesn't he? Where is that Cayman? What does it look like? Where are you? We must not have used it in a long time. A very long time. We might not even have a sexy library on a Cayman. We have to have a Cayman. There's one there. A Coca-Cola library. Right, let's copy Ren. Ren knows what he's doing. Oh, look at this. This is brand new. Let's take out those big heavy windows and steel frames and get it fitted with all top of the line lightweight material. We'll super up, give her an oil change. A wee car has not been out for a drive at all. Callum, Chaos Maker. I'll catch you later, Callum. Thank you for hopping on, mate. If you're heading away now. Stephen, to the track, please. The time of day too. What's wrong with the time of day? Oh, you think you want me to change the time of day just in case it doesn't net us out again? Is that what you mean? We'll have a bit of 16:30 with some fine sunny weather, please. Not sure if this works or not. We did used to do this all the time, but we usually only needed to do it if people were continued to be stuck in the pit lane. Like now, whenever everyone hits the track and you watch the arrows, if the arrows are stuck in the pit lane now, then we used to go and change the time to try to make their way out, that we see if they're spinning. Looks like they're getting out. What did JJ go for? JJ went for the hack car. He's in the M4. JJ, jump in the Cayman, you hacker. Right, 3 or 4 people smoothly left the pits there. Aren't they on the right tyres and all? Yes, I am indeed. We don't need the traction control on, but there we go, all in. Let's start it. Bang, bang, no guilty feelings. 10 people. Surely Mr. Gran Turismo is going to allow 10 of us to have a wee practice. I like the M4. Everything you're in is from now on. I'm going to call OP. You're OP. You shouldn't be allowed to play on your hand controller. You should be on your steering wheel. That's an OP hand controller you have. I haven't drove this car in a long time. Oh, pretty responsive on the brakes. I don't know whether that one so it was. I think I used this once on Goodwood when Goodwood first came out, because it was really good at fuel saving. Everyone, the first 2 days of the week, I think, were the best fun I've had, because everyone, there was all kind of different cars all being used, and a pit stop, so a bit of a strategy, you know. But then Key hopped in on maybe Wednesday, and Key was like, this is a no stopper, I'm gonna jump in the Citroen. And yeah, so he kinda ruined that race for a lot of people that week. Monday and Tuesday people were having lots of fun with all different cars, and by the end of the week after Key, told people there was it was like a 2-make race. You either had to be in the Cayman to do a no stopper or in the Citroen. The Cayman was slightly nicer to drive, but the Citroen was lovely and steady and really fast off the starting line as well. Rain's looking a wee bit of my slipstream. We don't have how many people are stuck there now. We're all out. Someone said restart. Sorry sir, we're all out. We're going to be here all day without a race. Let's see. We're gonna slow Ren down now perhaps. Yep, indeed. The pressure was on the rear end. Ren, what were you thinking? Trying to start behind me? What were you thinking, sir? Haha, Scotty's fast. Is that what you thought? That's Rain's brain again. Must be saying to him, I wonder if Scotty's as fast here as what he is at Goodwood. Your answer, no, Rain. Especially our first time in this here car. We've totally messed up your lap as well as our own. And not sitting behind like a grandma. There you go, hot favourite for an incident every race. He answers for sure. He's telling you straight away if I'm behind. You better watch out. I will more than likely have to leave soon anyway, either during qualifying or during the race when my food arrives. But we'll keep anyone in the lobby in the race. Right. I'm not the short shift this a bit. So maybe why it was so good. Fuel saving. Awful. Oh, thank you, Ren. Thank you. I don't think it's going to help me much, sir. We'll probably start getting the feel of this car. What is it? A 9-lapper? Probably lap 7, lap 8. I think just says, oh, that's a nice wee car. Wee bit of a slide on her, which is why I ended up enjoying this more, that Goodwood, instead of the Citroen. It was just a wee bit more slidier and a wee bit more fun. The Citroen was really stable, and you were able to maintain your speed without any revs, changing gear even before any revs came on that limiter there. We can take our time. Mr. Cobb crashed. I was just slow. Slant slapper in the TT. I'll be very lucky if I get to finish this one. As I say, the grub should be on the way. But if we're still eating while you guys finish the race, we'll get a track vote going and get us into another one. Told you M4 isn't OP. What are you talking about? You're in second place. It's not OP. I told you it's your hand controller that's OP. You've probably got those auto buttons and all. That's probably why you're so good at Red Dead in a fight. Whilst I'm sitting smacking the buttons as fast as I can. You're probably just holding your button in because you have an auto button control. I used to have one of those a long time ago. I'm not even sure if it's still possible to get them. But it's just you that's OP, JJ. You wanna, but don't know the car enough yet, Ren. Thank you very much. It's a very nice thought. It is the thought that counts. I wish I could have knew exactly how to drive the car. Oh, but I went in front of you. Sorry, mate. Hopefully the comn is very good off the starting line. Surely we'll be able to rev it out. It's Group 4. I'm just going flat out. It was go! Go! It did skid to it. Did give me wheel spin off. Look, he knows how to start. Oh, we should. No need for us to qualify there at all. Back to last straight away. Where to go? Where to go? What do I think? The fellow he knows here. Oh my goodness, he slowed down there. Hopefully he's going to do the same in this corner. Wouldn't have usually went for that lunge, but he slowed down that much in the corner before that with all yourselves. He doesn't know this track. He's going to brake early again. Oh, did he want it back? There's no hurry. Don't you hurry. We could have time. Oh, someone's under the desk here. Alright, Jimmy, good to see that JJ hadn't done anything ridiculous. That was early as well. Nice to see you back, Jimmy. After JJ using that bloody spanner on you. Woohoo! The ultimate old man. Woohoo! Bum, 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 bum. Woohoo! Oh dear, that was mistimed over the brake in there. What is 52.9 at the minute? It's only lap 2. What was the interior view like in this one? That's a nice interior view. That's a nice rear view mirror. Hurry. It's a fun wee car to drive this. I don't think it's that quick or powerful on a straight line. I'm gonna think if it was a fuel or a turbo race, I think that's where it is good. If they haven't changed anything about it, that's the same as what it was. One of the only Group 4 ones with a wee bit of a back end on it now and again. Can them two boys get themselves into a wee bit of a fight and invite me to the party? What are we behind the lead? 6.5 seconds off the lead. The times out front are a 45.0. We've done a 45.7, right? So we're not a mile off. I'll be on, Jimmy, for I'll not be on all evening for sure. I'm planning just a couple of hours. I have food coming as well, so I'll probably have to back out of this one at some point to go and get the food, and then I'll eat the food. I'll start another race for the guys in here, and then I'll maybe have an hour 2 or 3. So maybe an hour 3 races, an hour and a half maybe, probably closer to an hour. And then Wednesday tomorrow, we'll be back on tomorrow. But yeah, we'll not be on for the rest of the evening. We've done a wee motocross stream to try and get used to that game. Our last 2 races on it were actually a wee bit of fun. We started flowing ever so slightly, still making mistakes, but there was a flow there whenever we weren't making mistakes. So hopefully that'll continue to keep coming for us. And then we're going to have a wee short Grand Turismo stream as well, for 2 or 3 hours, and then that'll probably do us for the night. And unless Jesse is interested in doing a Red Dead stream later on. Don't really like the sound of it. The sound of it sounds a bit not nice. What are you up to yourself anyway, Jimmy? Are you hoping to get on later on or what? I'm sure they'll find someone to have a bit of fun with. I will definitely have to get back into SnowRunner at some point as well. The fact that it has all mods, excuse me, all mods and all now. There should be unlimited amount of vehicles, unlimited amount of maps. I'm just being a wee bit patient with the mods at the moment because they are having some problems. A lot of guys are losing. A lot of people have lost all of their vehicles. So people are saying they're going to do something. They'll have to give like everybody a certain amount of money free, or else just give everybody all the vehicles for free. But they're definitely, I think there's that many people have actually lost all of the vehicles in the game that they are going to have to do something in terms of helping them get all those vehicles back. I think a lot of those mods and stuff, I've noticed, I think some of the mods do that there to try and help out. My brain's gone on this one. I'm getting prepared from the food. I think a lot of the mods that you get, or a lot of the maps that you try out, the map will come with a certain amount of vehicles on that map, and your money is usually tapped out. A lot of people, the vehicles will be on the maps but they'll not be upgraded or anything, and then that's why they give you like loads and loads of money on the maps, so as you can bring all those vehicles back and you have plenty of money to upgrade them and mess about with them. A missed break from yourself, Cobb. Yeah, I noticed. Unfortunate, sir. Let's Let's go into spectator mode and see if there is a race out there to watch. Right, we're going to have to go back to rain. Something has happened with rain. See how Rain is driving this. He's revving it out. My dog has been farting today. My God, she is rough. She's been dropping them for the last hour or two. It is not a pleasant experience. You're at work till late. I should have finished reading that, shouldn't I? And then you'll be on for a couple of races if it's still on. I don't think, nah, we'll not be on at 8 o'clock, Jamie, sorry. We'll be off by then. If we are on, we'll more than likely be red dead wrong. As I say, we'll get a big final one, hopefully. Mr. Toscan Ramadan. Hi, I'm new in this stream. Toscan Ramadan, oh my goodness. Have you heard rumours that Scotty Senior's live streams hands out fabulous prizes to new subscribers? All you have to go is go and hit that subscribe button and come back and tell me in the chat that you'd like to play Spin to Win, and we shall get you a fabulous prize on the way. Mr. Ramadan, what do I think? Hopefully my food will not come as we're playing Spin to Win with you. Everybody wants something. Just a little more. I have new followers, Mr. Tazboy, and 2 other players have followed me. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much. I will have to maybe start spreading more of, taking more pictures or something, because I'm not sure what the following does. I think just everything that I share can maybe let you know that. Like, I don't think it tells you anything. It doesn't tell you if I don't share any pictures or any videos. I don't think it gives you any more information. Like, I don't think it tells you when I'm streaming or when I'm on and stuff. But thank you, it's nice. Mr. Ramadan hasn't got back till us. God damn it, we thought we were going to get to play Spin to Win and hand out another fabulous prize live on stream. We can't complain, but we got to hand 2 old friends fabulous prizes on yesterday's stream. Cheered me up no end. I think, Ren, this isn't the best car. Sure it's not. It must be slow. Or else these other guys are hauling ass. Stewie was in the Audi. We know it's quick. Yeah, I think Ren's just struggling to keep up with all these OP cars everyone else has picked. Only me and Ren had the courage that day to go in a non-OP car. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Last lap, I don't think there's anything left to be had. I think you're going to struggle, Ren, to get close enough to that Audi in front of you. But if he can't get close enough, will Ren, what is Ren's belief about rules on the last lap in the last corner? Because a wee bit of me thinks last corner, last lap, rules. What rules? You have to throw that, and he's definitely close enough now. I will be disappointed if Ren doesn't give me 100% effort here. There has to be a move threatened, attempted. If it goes wrong and he takes the guy out, then he can apologise, but it has to be through. Oh, he's pushing hard. He's listening to the shit talk perhaps. He's picked himself up a penalty and everything. The best place to get it will be on the last corner, Ren. Oh, he's threatening. He's trying to throw a fake one. He's just going to have to settle in now. It's all about the last corner. He's one chance left. Can Ren make me proud of him? There surely has to be a lunge. The team have given permission. Oh my God, it's gone. It's gone. He's hit the wall in the chicane and there's no coming back from that. It would be a totally wild, crazy last lap lunge. Way too far back. Unlucky, Ren. We've seen that you were trying for us. We're a wee bit proud of you. You were trying. That would have been a nice one to see on the last corner. Unlucky, sir. And the handbreaker for the fans. They all went home happy that day. I have followed you and subscribed as well. Oh my goodness. Right, here we go. Let's play Spin to Win for Mr. Ramadan. Let me see. I'll get you broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and let's make that camera as large as possible for Mr. Ramadan. My goodness, another fabulous winner is about to go down live on stream. Mr. Ramadan, you can see some of the fabulous prizes in store here. We'll have G29s, T300s, PlayStation 5s, a couple of cash prizes, as well as an F1 race day with a private conversation for as long as you want with Lewis Hamilton. Best of luck, sir. Around and around it goes once again. If you hear any rumours saying to people, no word's going to stop, don't listen to them, they're telling you lies. Hopefully you're going to win something absolutely fabulous. Oh, the Formula 1 race day. Hopefully Lewis will be available. Oh no, that looks like it's out of the question. It's a roundabout now, Mr. Ramadan, that would do like the handout. Then notice that terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talks a little bit of shite. But as it's starting to sink in, what's going on? Congratulations, sir. It looks like you are going to win a free drink. It looks indeed like it is settling on a free drink. Congratulations, sir. If you ever find yourself over in Belfast, I owe you a free drink on the house, sir. At the bottom of the garden, in the man cave. As you can see, chilling out in the man cave. And we've got ourselves a wee sign-in board, wee dartboard, play some darts, and a wee homemade arcade machine, over 900 different arcade games and stuff on it. So yeah, thank you for hopping on, sir. Hopefully you're not on the telephone right now to your solicitor demanding action be taken against this horrendous false advertising that's going on live on stream. Right, let's reduce that amount of sexiness on the screen yet again. Nice to meet you anyway, sir. Thank you very much for hopping on. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and make that small. There we go, we should be back to normal now. There we go, that's much more bearable. Let's get you into a track vote. Track vote. Where would you like to go? Because I'm more than likely not going to get to do it. It's one of the slowest rain for that track, yeah. What do you say, Mr. Ramadan? But it's all good with your giveaways. Pass them to the kids. That's a lovely thought. That's a lovely thought. Although I can't really. It'll have to be an orange juice that will pass on to the kids then, rather than an alcoholic beverage or a wee whiskey. And you're 47. Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for hopping on. A pleasure. and the Cayman's a very strong handling car. We were 4 wide in the first lap. A re-vote. JJ wants a re-vote. How many voted? How many voted? The room have decided. No, JJ, I can't do that. The room have decided, JJ. We are a democracy here. So, like, it wouldn't be fair. Let's hand out a thanks for joining. Oh, it's not a thanks for the fun. It's a thanks for joining. Give me a J. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes. Grab yourselves a wee smoke or something. I have my nephew on the way, I think, as well as food on the way. So once our food comes, we'll get you guys started, and that'll give me a bit of chill out time to eat my food and stuff. Red Dead tonight. Not sure. JJ. Where's my shoes? Oh, right, I'm going to sit sideways in this here so I'm ready to go out. I don't even need them on. You should be able to hear me now already. Yes, Jimmy, aka Stewie. In fact, is that Jimmy? I'm not sure if that's... Jimmy has a few accounts. If it's not, thank you, Stewie. Catch you next time. Red says, please stay on GT Sport. I'll encourage Scotty to do so too. I struggle. I mean, so do. With staying in it for too long. Although, now and again I do. I am feeling not too bad today. The back's actually pretty. Touch wood. I don't like talking about it. It makes me nervous, but touch wood, we haven't we're getting better. We're continuing to. The back is not what it was even 3-4 months ago. It's just still giving me hassle of every man and woman, but we're getting a lot more. Mr. Flan Flopper said that he subbed too. It looks like Mr. Flopper wants a free drink as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Flopper. Let's throw it a thank you. And Mr. Flan Flopper, sir. And JJ loves Red Dead. I know Red Dead has definitely slowed you down. Or it's going to slow you down. It has lost a bit of you've lost a bit of want and motivation, which isn't a good thing. When you lost that kind of want to play and race, you're definitely not going to go bother. It's alright, I'll get it, love. Come a little closer. JJ has voted for GR3. No one, I don't see anyone else voting, which is all like, I'll ask for a GR vote. GR vote. Just in case more people. If you do want Group 4, you need to vote, because at the moment, JJ's winning the vote. It's all square at the moment. There's, oh. Oh, right, there's no one else due, sure there's not. Isn't that it over? That's it over with. The relaxation can begin. Thank goodness, the panic is gone, right? Right, what has that vote done? One up, all square. One up, all square. GR4. GR4 is winning it at the moment. Rain's on the pen. Is Rain going to change it? No, Rain voted for 4 wins. Thanks for stop it. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. As quick as you can, lads. We'll pick someone to spectate. I think we're going to spectate Rain. We're going to put Rain under pressure. No sense spectating JJ, because the statistics tell us JJ's going to rage quit and maybe leave the lobby and stuff if things go wrong for him. So we're going to spectate Rain, one of the hot favourites for the win. Right, yous are all there. Oh no, Rain's changing car. What is JJ going for this time? JJ's went for the Viper.
Get down. Down. Down.
There's a couple of TTs in there. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Right, yous are all in. Rain has went for the Corvette against the Viper. Right, I'll get you started. Gentlemen, start qualifying. Ah, Rain, jump back in. Did you just jump out? Was he on the track there? Ah, Rain's missing it. Rain, what happened? We waited on you picking a car. So it's missed. Apologies, Rain. We do feel guilt, but we did. Haha, Rain says please start. Please restart. I'll leave that up to you, Rain. You keep talking to him. I think you should. I feel sorry for Rain. You should all restart for him. I'm eating the food, but what have we got in this one? Well, let's put the gold sauce in on this. Oh, Oh, lovely. Is anybody listening to Ren? I don't think so, Ren. You're going to have to spectate one. Right, we'll spectate JJ. He's a hot favourite now. If JJ rage quits out of this one, he should be ashamed of himself. That's a pretty big burger. Yep, I agree, Ren. I think there should be a restart, but good luck to you trying to get all the ones out. I would feel too guilty. On the bright side, you can meditate and think about beating me after I've been fed. There's Joshua is backing him up as well. I can't believe your friend JJ isn't quitting out for you and asking for a restart as well. JJ should be feeling awfully guilty out there at the moment. Ah, Ren's out of there. Ren's gone. He's not even staying for the Goodwood, Ren. Surely he'll be back for a bit of Goodwood, no? We'll see you back for Goodwood, hopefully. Can't believe JJ done that on you. Nothing, I'm just talking shit, trying to make him feel a bit guilty. Ren must have jumped out to go and change his car right as I started the race. So he missed the race. And JJ wouldn't even quit out for him. JJ's meant to be his friend. JJ wouldn't even back him up. I backed him up on the mic. I says, yes, I think we should all restart for Ren.
JJ then?
Yep, that's JJ now. We're watching.
Just JJ then right there.
They can get that wrong all the time. Oh, you shut up, JJ. Ren's right. Anyone on the stream heard me giving him a backup, and we were all watching you. You were like the fastest guy in that lobby. The famous JJ Baldwin. As soon as you had it backed out there and said restart, I bet you the whole lobby just would have copied you. It's definitely JJ's fault. Send him a harshly worded letter. In fact, don't, because he'd get you banned. I put a lot of jalapenos in that.
Not very much. Is that sauce? Is that good?
Mm-hmm. Is that what you got? Did you try the buffalo sauce?
Sorry? The buffalo sauce on this stuff?
Lovely. Ah, can you believe JJ's trying to put the blame onto me? I'll pass on that guilt, please, JJ. You keep that all to yourself. I did feel awful about it. Ah, Ren. I hope Ren's only joking. You're not taking it that bad. I hope you're having a laugh. Oh, JJ got a good start. Someone's off their flyer. Let's go on board with JJ. Make sure he doesn't do anything ridiculous. It's not even letting me change the camera view. Come on, right, what we'll do is we'll go out and back in and then it will let me go on board with me. There he is, in the lane. I'll probably just drive away. Oh, JJ's left. Totally we picked the wrong person's tactic. Not sure what happened. Now JJ's asking for a restart. A jump.
What?
Oh, the car done a jump. Smoke time. Generally have that headset plugged in as well. Get a wee bit of a charge on it. What did I miss in the chat? You just got yeeted. I'm dead. Can't do it was in. Is Ren? No, Ren's out. Where's the race? Here's a back here. Very interesting. You haven't lost a good friend. Rand only went in the other baby. Probably got the vacuum stuff though. Yeah, what is the fire like? It doesn't need more coal, does it? I only put about 4 or 5 bits of coal on it there, just to keep it going. As long as it's going to stay red for a good hour or something, then it'll be alright. And then more by later. Very good, JJ, very good. Ren, come back and talk to the young man. He's gutted. He's devastated. Come back and tell him you're only joking. Cheer him up. Even though they would only listen to Scotty, no one listened to me. I said it on the mic. I was having my dinner. I wasn't about to get into a conversation. Having the text and all. I did say it on the mic for anyone who was on the channel listening. But again, I definitely feel like the famous JJ Balding, if he had it backed out, they all would have followed. It was unfortunate. It was one of those race incidents that no one could stop. Ren must have went and decided to change car at the exact moment that I pressed that button. It was devastating for everyone involved. I felt devastated, Ren felt devastated, and now JJ feels devastated. I'm sure you'll get over it. There's no way Ren will let that annoy him. Ren is a Dutchman. Ren will have himself maybe a wee bit of yoga and come back with a huge smile on his face. Smoke road, the job's good. Oh, that's Bruno. It's into the death chicane. That's an incident right there. What is that name? ABSCHID. This winter. Yeah. I don't know what you're meant to call people with some huge big names. Yeah, I know. You really, you look at some of their names and you're like, oh, like what am I meant to call you? That's not even a word. They probably just got pissed off looking for one on the PlayStation and kept on saying to them, no, this isn't available, and they just end up going, I tell you what, I bet you this here pile of shit is available. Why would they have followed you? Because you're the famous JJ Balding. Who I'm always shouting out. Every stream I do. I'm always bumming and blowing about you, saying how good you are, a superstar of the future. People who have never even seen you racing and have only watched my streams are probably expecting to see JJ Balding jumping into Formula 1 over the next 3 or 4 years because of the amount of shit I talk about you. leave that plugged in. I think Ren is sitting at home now, chillaxing, having a good giggle at the chat. He's probably thinking to himself, oh, I'll hang about, there's no sense me talking now. I'll wait till this race is over. I'll let JJ, I'll let him stew on it for a while. I'll panic him. Ren's not responding to your messages. Don't be worrying, JJ, don't be worrying. There's no way Ren's gonna fall out with you over that. You're panicking over nothing, so you are. I'd be very, very surprised if Ren's in a genuinely upset mood. If Ren was in a genuinely upset mood, then he would more than likely be genuinely upset with me, as I did press that start button. But we're winding you up. You're very easy to wind up, JJ. We're fishing with you, we're throwing out that bait, and you bite every time. Although I have to say, I absolutely loved your baboon's arse comment, that I made you look like a baboon's arse. That was fantastic. That's going to win the best comment of the stream, I would imagine. You probably gave everybody a bit of a giggle with that comment, whereas if you had wrote your usual stuff with an F word and maybe a W word or something, people would have been looking thinking, my god, that wee lad's only 12 too, it's an awfully foul mouth he has. Instead of that, you have everyone at home having a giggle at what you've said. But we won't be as good friends. Ren, come back. Please. Come back. Tell JJ you still love him.
Right. Let's see. All nighter.
Right, well, I'll be back on the phone now. For this one. Do I need a reboot of the room? Or have I still got a few in? Oh, there's still a few. Right, we'll get you into a track vote. Track vote. Yes, I'm gonna go down to Sardinia. Sardinia road track A. I'll vote first, maybe tempt other people to pick it as well. Mount Panorama looking good as well. JJ's went for Sardinia A. There's another Sardinia A. Sardinia A should have it now. What's wrong with it this time, love? Oh my goodness, it must be. It's enjoying the hay. Jesse's horse is glitched out on top of the hay. Looks like it's trying to breed with the hay. It looks awfully excited there as well. Right. GR vote. I vote for 3 as well. So that's 3 up to group 3 at the moment. Red Dead soon. Not that soon, JJ. I'll do this race here, and then I'll do the final event of the evening, a larger race on Goodwood. In fact, I'll have a reboot of the room after this one, unless we get another half a dozen joiners during this race. I'll have a reboot after this race and make another race for the final event of the evening, and another chance for you to be able to start telling all those hundreds and thousands of people that have asked me from yesterday if I was faster than you, and I was able to tell them, yeah, you'll hopefully beat me this time. Joshua is mad with somebody that sent him into a spin. Don't worry, Josh, don't worry. It happens to us all. I'll get revenge from yesterday. I'm gonna squeeze you. Hopefully you'll squeeze me very fairly, and we won't have to go to that replay to find out just how dirty of a dog Mr. JJ Balding really was. I'll be smart. If you want to squeeze me into mistake, you will have to squeeze me onto the grass. Because if I was in your position the other day, I'd have been on them brakes. I'd have been lifting off. I'd have been terrified as soon as I seen you on the right hand side of me, the way you did the lap before. And you are going to squeeze me off the track. I hope you get a crap qualifying. Eh? You'll be a ghosted out back member, hopefully. Honey, I'm going to close that door now. I'm getting a bit cold here, okay? You give it to me?
Numerous times.
Oh, on the screen? JJ is claiming 3 wins. Almost. You must be getting close to the same amount of rage quits as what you've had wins. Or getting close, yeah, for sure. Right, what was it? GR3. Boom boom, change the room. Only 5 of us, JJ. You have a good chance here for a battle of bubbly if you finish the race. You baboon's boob, he's doing a baboon's boob this time. I think I'm going to reboot the room, not going to do a race with this. Let me see. Gonna reboot room. Happy just joined as well. Hopefully Happy will see that. I'm gonna reboot the room. Happy will probably be in the chat as well to be able to hear me. Load settings. So it's going to be my last 2 races of the day. This and then Goodwood. Group 3. Soft tires. create that. Mr. Rodaloof. Rodaloofo. I'm going to call you Rod, because I will murder your name. Nice to see you, Mr. Rod. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to meet you. Comic it. Anybody who wants a race, or perhaps people are done for the day, did JJ feel like he could win any more, knowing what 2 tracks is about to come up? He did indeed. He was back in along with Josh. You're going to have to change that 12-year-old to 13 soon. I believe you're 13 in February, aren't you, JJ? Ren, feel free to come in and challenge me on this as well. I feel like I'll give you a run for your money on this one too. I have a 30-minute practice, JJ says. JJ, I don't know about 30 minutes. We'll hang about for as long as we can. We'll stick a qualifying into it as well. Race settings. Qualify. I'll stick a 10-minute qualifier into it, even a proper wee qualifier. And we'll just say thanks for joining me. That's all I need to let them know now. Thanks for... Oh, stop it, Stephen. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And that's all the information I need at the moment. We're sitting, hoping and waiting with great anticipation on Ren joining the room. Come on, Ren, you know you want to. Who is in the house? A few D's and E's joining, right? And nosy, Mr. Meester to the office. Could be a good one. 342 libraries, 78 of those libraries available for nosy. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I like the lemons as well. Some nice plain ones, if you like the plain stuff. Again, any superstars trying to sneak in? No. Veil's in the house. Hello, Mr. Veil. GBT 2012 to the office, please, sir. Could be another good one. 192 libraries to nosy at. Some nice pink and purple beetles there. What does it say on the side of that, I wonder? What does that say? Ah, it's a cute race girl library. This person must make libraries for a cute race girl. It looks nice as well. Nice and bright. Let's see the all important back of it, but which is the most important of the lot. It is indeed. Looks well, looks well. Nice to meet you, sir. Mr. GBT 2012. Pleasure to have you. Very nice livery. Must be others. Does that stay the same? GBT. That's maybe her boyfriend making the liveries. Some nice wee Monster Energy ones there as well. Don't feel bad that we're not putting on our balaclava and stealing this stuff on you. It says nothing about how sexy your liveries are, and says everything about how sexy my liveries are. The amount of sexy liveries I have, it would break your heart if you seen the liveries I had to delete. I deleted some real beautiful looking liveries. And if you're on the stream listening, be sure to say hello and we'll get you a fabulous prize. The second fabulous prize of the day, maybe. Say hello in the chat. Hit that like and subscribe button and we'll get spin to win going and get you a fabulous prize. Nice to meet you, Mr. GTB. Mr. 2012. It's easier to call you Mr. 2012. Who else was in? Let's have a nosy out on track and see. In fact, let's tell them that we're still alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. JJ, I'm going to hand out 5 minutes. I'll wait a wee bit more than 5 minutes, but I'm handing out a 5 minutes to race just to keep everyone nice and patient and settled. We will maybe try and stretch that 5 minutes to 7 or 8 minutes just for JJ, as he's having something to eat at the moment. But then you also have a 10-minute qualifier, so that'll bring it up to about 20 minutes you've got. By saying that, you mean don't start without me like you did to Ren. I hope Ren still loves me. I hope he doesn't. He's not thinking to himself, God damn you, Scotty. There's me thinking that you were dead on, and then you wouldn't even restart for me. On my defence, I had my dinner just set down in front of me, and I was not going to try and spend 5 or 10 minutes trying to encourage people and then having to kick people and stuff. Hopefully he does blame that solely on JJ for not giving him any backup. By the way, in the Nations race, you can't change liveries. You have to have the basic livery since you're borrowing the car, right? And there's a friend request received. Thank you very much. That friend request shall be added. No need to panic about it, like we always say. Although if you are a panicker and start thinking he's not going to add me, and sending me messages and stuff, we will be able to add you immediately and stop you from having that panic. Right, out on the track. What sexiness is there out on the track? We'll start from number 1, Mr. Meester. Marks out of 10 for the libraries. Ren messaged me, he said we're friends, but he doesn't like me anymore. Oh, damn you, JJ, damn you. He says we're all friends and we're still going to get revenge on me tonight. Hopefully fair revenge. Start the race with the right attitude. You're making me scared, JJ. I'm already nervous about how you're going to drive against me at Goodwood. I'm already thinking to myself, if I'm on the inside of him in the first corner, maybe I need to squeeze him onto the grass before he squeezes me onto the grass. You're making me too nervous. Let's start the race with a nice attitude to each other. We shall be aggressive but very fair. Leave each other a car space at all times. I promise you I'll be very fair, and I also promise you that if I feel like you're being unfair, I will be very unfair. You should be nervous, he says. Well, congratulations, if that's what you were hoping for. Joshua says, I will help you. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, mate. Wee bit of backup. Right, we're going to mark this one. We're going to start with a 6. A 6 out of 10. Mr. GTB is out. What is he looking like? He's in the plain black. Looking well in the black. But still the 7 out of 10 has it at the minute. What's Mr. Veal in? Still a 7 out of 10 has it. Mr. Pubby. Oh, could just be seeing an 8 out of 10 here. Yep, I think we've found ourselves an 8 out of 10. A new sexy library winner at the moment. Mr. Pubby. And we're going down. That's not beating Mr. Pubby for myself. Neither is that. Neither is that, Joyce, sorry. And I don't like blue. It's quite nice with a wee splash of yellow, but we're not a blue fan. And that's very standard. Again, we'll have a quick look at Mr. Ghost's very standard livery. The brightest thing on the vehicle is his big bright red face, with the embarrassment of that bog standard livery. Mr. Sook. Again, that's not beaten the other livery that we've given 8 out of 10 to. Not bad, not beating it, and we're back through them all. So does Mr. Pubby. Won that sexy livery award, although it is only because we have not made our way to track quite yet. Mr. Wavy Squirrel is in the house as well. Hello, mate. Let's get you into the office, Mr. Squirrel. You were here the other day as well. You're, can I say, Mr. Ghost and Mr. Squirrel. I believe that's a South African flag, maybe. But that flag scares me. Usually when I race with guys with that flag, there's a lot of lag. To the office with yourself. A pretty new account. 32 days logged online. 1 car purchased and 1 picture. In that 1 car, I wonder what kind of picture he's taken. Can we even have a nosy? Do we see the picture? No. It's a private picture. JJ, get yourself ticked in, at least. Mr. Rod, hello. What are you saying? Live. Live is here. Yep, we are. It's live. This is not a recording. This is live. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Nice to meet you. JJ, get yourself ticked in. Tick yourself into the race and then continue eating your food. It means you have an extra 10 minutes. $14 on the chat. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Anybody who is new, feel free to like and subscribe, and let me know in the chat that you're new here, and we're going to try and get you a fabulous prize. When I started handing out these fabulous prizes at the start, people thought to themselves, that's not going to last. That spin to win is definitely not going to last any more than 1 or 2 weeks, and here we are almost a year later, and it's going great. Cheers me up no end. And Ren is in the house. Ren is back in the house. JJ has managed to tick himself in. How gutted would Ren be now if I ticked in and started the race? Ren would be devastated. He would definitely have private messages sent to me, I'm sure. Right, I shall throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. This time with a make your way to track, please, starting soon, and then we'll try and stretch it for another couple of minutes. Hopefully everyone's out on the track. Hopefully Gran Turismo's going to play ball with us. Right, we're all in. I need to pick himself a car. What does JJ went for? JJ's went for the Corvette. Ren, where are you, Ren? What did you go for? The R8. I'm not going for the R8. I don't like that R8. What to go for? What to go for? We can't go for the Aston because JJ's going to be saying tell us that's an OP car. The Viper's not really a nice car around that one way important corner. It has a silly feeling to it. I wonder should we maybe try the Corvette as well. JJ has definitely picked an OP car there. I remember racing a Corvette in the Beetle and I felt like I was hauling ass, but I could not catch that Corvette. So JJ has tried to sneak himself into an OP car there without anybody realising. The AMG, we've not drove the AMG in a long time either. And look at that, we'll have our very own sexy personalised AMG. We'll have a shitload of beautiful AMGs. Look at that, wouldn't not just the amount of sexy AMGs there is extraordinary. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce into the AMG. My own wee personalised one. Oh, why not? I haven't been in it in a long time. And there's 10 minutes to qualify, and that'll be like 10 minutes to warm up and learn how to drive it again. Right, I'm gonna hand out a last call now, JJ. Come on. Last call, not in, can't win. And we'll get ourselves tipped in. Right, I'll try and get it started because more than likely here a lot of people is going to get stuck and ask for a restart. So what's JJ going to say? He's on the pen. Mr. GTB, nice to meet you, Mr. GTB. I can only assume that you make I said that you could be Cute Race Girl's a boyfriend. I'm probably wrong there. You're probably just one of our followers who is great, makes some nice libraries for. Well, we're in there checking out your libraries. Nice to meet you. Right, let's try it. Will Gran Turismo allow us? What's wrong with saying boyfriend? He could be her boyfriend. I think Cute Race Girl, have you not seen her channel? There's been stuff posted on her channel now. I think she'll be coming back at some point. What is Mr. Turismo saying? He's letting plenty out. Come on, no pit parties. Out we go. That's looking good. That's looking like I don't have to look back there anymore, do I? I think there's enough of us out. Right, 10 minutes of driving around and learning how to drive this thing again. A lovely car to drive, but this was one of my favourite cars as a manufacturer. Didn't like the Group 4 one. Well, that's a lie. I did like the Group 4 one, but I didn't get any good results in the Group 4 one. Sam is in the house. Hello, Sam. We're having this race and then another one race, Sam, at Goodwood, to see if anyone can stop us. Right, smoke time. What was first gear like in this? Not bad, a wee bit usable. Pretty good on the brakes as well there. Maybe I'll just stay in third for that one. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play. That was a nice wee controllable skid there, but so how far off the pace are we going to be? I wonder. Two tenths, just 2 tenths. We've scared him off the track. We had a wee bit of slipstream, very poor first corner for us, but the fact that we were in his slipstream in the straight, it might not be too bad for us. There's no hurry, don't you worry, purple sector. Didn't see how purple we were. Oh, but too late on the brakes there. That's not that good. That's still purple, just about. Oh, it will not be purple now. Tank did we lost. Oh, Corbett. Come on, McRae again. Wanting to come out. How do we play about? We keep going through this for the time. For a lap. 2, 3, 4. Down this one. Let's go in for a new set. See if there's any magic to be sprinkled at the end of the session. At the perfect time, just like all the world champions would do it. Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher. It's now they step up to the mark and sprinkle that magic all over the show. Have we got that sort of magic? Way down deep inside us somewhere. Who knows? Where's Rain at the minute? Rain's in 4th. I think well maybe we'll get 1 left. No, we'll get 2. We'll get 2. Mr. Squirrel, clearly a bit of pace in him as well. there was the sexy library winner, but then we showed up in this here, and the fans went mad. Right, I'm bound to go quicker than what you have been, surely, Stephen. And I need to be a wee bit more patient. We're trying to find those braking areas. We thought in our first 2 laps, oh, she's very good in the brakes, and now we're thinking, oh, you're braking too late. Right, here we go. Let's be greedy and have as much run as we can. I'm just going to leave in 5th. Go on, nose in for me. Give me an acceleration. Feels smooth. Feels smooth at the moment. A wee tough taste, second, just a taste. Not a good corner, that one. Though we were purple, I'm not sure how purple we were, we just seen it was purple. We need to be early on the brakes here. Give me that apex. Again, nothing spectacular, but smooth, and smooth is fast. We're still purple. This is an important one now. Nice and patient. Hit the apex. Surely we haven't lost a full tank there. That wasn't good, like it wasn't a good last corner, but we were a 10th up. So it should be close. It should be closer than we have been. Mr. Squirrel has it at the moment. What was it? What did it say? Oh my goodness, we're still 10th of it. Last chance. Time to risk it. For the biscuits. Just about purple, just about purple. That was a slightly better apex in that one than the last time. And we got a poor last corner the last time as well. But we were like on the same pace on the leader. He must have nailed the life out of this last section. Awareness, Josh, awareness. Thank you, sir, thank you. Were we close enough? No. Not at the moment. Oh, come on. Right, this is where we lost it the last time. Right, that was better than the last lap for sure. Was there any improvement that day over the finish line? What do you think, Mr. Turismo? Oh, just a wee bit, just a tad. Jumped us up in second. My goodness, in the Ferrari, Mr. Squirrel, hot favourite after that qualifying time. Clearly a bit more pace. JJ and Ryan are not running. Mr. Vale is out running. Bianchi is also out running, and Mr. Mr. Z. Hello, Mr. TB. Hello, sir. We're having a nosy at your libraries. So we'll take it. Are you a cute race girl's boyfriend, or just a good friend who makes our libraries? We've seen a couple of nice libraries. So we did. Thank you for hopping on, sir. Nice to meet you. We shall Maybe even if you're still here after this, we'll maybe even play spin to win with you and get you a fabulous prize. Are you cute race girl's girlfriend? He's hardly, he would hardly be her girlfriend. JJ, what are you talking about? Right, a bit of patience on the throttle. It's rumoured that the AMG is badass off the line. My God, look at that Ferrari off the line. Mr. Squirrel. Reigns, go ahead. I don't want it off any of you. Take it off him. Stay in his slipstream, hopefully, gentlemen. And I just hang about here with you without being collected. Oh, without being collected, please, people. My goodness, it was just about survived. Oh, the leader's gone. I don't think any of us is getting him back. The slipstream's gone. And with the pace he showed in qualifying, we need an incident to happen. We basically need to hope that Mr. Squirrel is on the stream and he hasn't had a middle-aged Irishman talking a wee bit of shite in his ear while he's trying to concentrate on driving. And hopefully we'll waffle a wee bit to him if the opportunity arises. Come on, JJ, settle in. Don't be fighting too much, boys. He's still there. Rain has a chance. If we're still in Rain's slipstream, there's still a chance of him coming back to us. Oh, Stephen, don't do that! Oh dear, oh, thank you very much, sir. A nice wee nudge. And the slipstream's gone. I wouldn't mind, thank you, sir, thank you. Go get them, sir, could I nudge you now? Repay the favour. Get your own lines. That Ford GT's a nice car in this track as well. Oh, an incident has went down. Who is it? Mr. Vale is done and dusted. What do I usually do with this? Brake balance. I think this car always used to swing out and me. No, I'm going to go two to the rear. And we'll see what happens with it on the brakes. Oh. Oh, we're going to have to try and nip up it again. Where's Mr. Squirrel gone? Rain's hanging on to him. Just about. Let's get that radar back on. That's fast, that corner straight line, isn't it? What are you doing in first? What are you doing in first? Oh, another wee wheel on the grass. Right, can we get any kind of run? That's going to be a hard car to pass. Look how quick it is. In a straight line. They've got their hazard lights on. They're going to go defensive. They're going to go defensive. I wonder if they are. And you kind of cut back. No, well defended, sir. brakes hard. Right, can we get a run? This one hasn't started good, but there's 6 laps. There's a big race still to go. Oh, a wee bit of glitching. Hopefully that's not going to affect any of us. Right, let's throw it to the inside this time. Right. JJ, up ahead, going to be hard to catch anybody up at the moment. Come on, get your nose in for me. Whoa! Ugh, that was awful, Stephen. Did you forget where to brake? What did it do that time? I'm going to hold a wee tight line here just to try and lose that slipstream just for a wee second. Thank you, mate, thank you. Oh, give me that apex. No, I forgot the apex was ever so slightly. I would love to nail the NDS here so there was no retaliation from the car behind. There's nothing nailed about that. They're still there. The speed of that car's coming back past us again. For sure. Although I think this time we'll maybe ask them politely to go around the outside. We'll try and defend it. You know the rules, sir. To the outside, he's just gonna, he's looking, he's gonna have us for breakfast. He's nudging us at the moment. Have to stay defensive because the last time he nudged us and then it's still. Right, come on. Give me a good lap. Give me any kind of wee gap. Stop me having to think about the car behind and flash my lights at JJ. Thanks you say me, no problem, Mr. Maxwell. It's unusual for me, Mr. Maxwell, to see any kind of messages at all when I'm driving. We're not very good at keeping up with chat. But nice to meet you, sir. Thank you. Right, that was a bit better of an apex. We've got any kind of gap there at all. Can we lose that slipstream just a wee bit, Teddy? What about nice and tight here? Right. So that gets you off us. What about even in there just to hide that slipstream? Just another wee tiny bit. There's a tiny bit of breathing space. We're just not flowing nicely with the apex in this car just yet. Come on, get your moves in, son. Tires are burning pretty even. Mr. Squirrel, too damn fast. Out in front. Where did he come from? We didn't even think about Mr. Squirrel as a hot favourite for this one. We're still there. If they get it off us this time, we're getting it off us. Our battle is for the top 5. Or for 4th at the minute. We'll lift off, let them hit their own line. We're trying, Maxwell, we're trying, sir. We've lost that slip at the start, and it's hard work trying to get it back. Oh, who's that? An incident. Who was that? That was Ren. What has happened to Ren? Oh, Ren was having a race with JJ too. Is there any messages coming from Ren? Was that a dirty dog move from JJ? How many laps left? We're on lap 6 of 9, and then we'll be doing a final event of the evening on the stream. We'll be going to Goodwood to give JJ and Ren and Mr. Squirrel's here as well. My goodness, if Mr. Squirrel is in the house, we may have some very good competition. Not that JJ and Ren aren't, but from the speed that Mr. Squirrel is showing in this one, we're a wee bit scared of him already at Goodwood. All favour, right? So the sexy library that was seen was a favour, a fan, no doubt. I did see on her channel, I do believe she's on her way back. Well, hopefully anyway. I did see it wasn't a new upload, but it was still an upload with a wee bit of information. What, love? You talking to me? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but the fact that anything has been posted and they have left word in the about bit saying that they're gonna try and be back soon or figure out what's going on. JJ, you coming back to keep me company? Yes, JJ Balding is having technical problems. Right, now, see if you can drive away from me, JJ, now that we're back in the slipstream, or at least can you pull me away from Mr. 2012 behind us? We cannot get away from him very fast. Oh. Oh, stop it, Stephen. What kind of driving is that, son? And just like that, we asked JJ can he drive away from us, and he just drove away from us. He didn't care. Look at him shaking his ass. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Two to go. Last lap at the end of this one. JJ rubbing it in her face. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. That car must really be good getting settled into that corner slightly earlier than it on the brakes. JJ rubbing it in everybody's face. Really, JJ is saying to everybody there, look at how fast I am. But really everybody is thinking, look at how slow you are compared to Mr. Wavy Squirrel out front. Close to the end of the race. I'm going to pretend to do a wild crazy lunge and try and put him off. Oh, the back end was out. There was side-to-side action, and who was going to back off? Who was going to back off, I wonder? Who did we want to follow? I quite like it, where JJ is. Oh, we're gonna, there must be an incident about to go down. That was never working out for Mr. 2012. Apologies, sir, I seen that coming. I've been there, done that, wore the t-shirt. It was only going to finish one way there. And now we've got to run on JJ, and all this messing about and rubbing it in her face is now going to come back and hunt the young man. As we take that shit away from him. Yep, you better go defensive, sir. You better go defensive. Hey, you can keep you squeezed in there, JJ. Hey, keep you squeezed in there. As tight as we can. Go on, stay in that inside as tight. Oh, well parked, well defended. Parked it lovely on the apex, nowhere to go. Now, does he want to defend it on the inside here? Because I quite like, no, he doesn't. He's going the other way, so we'll place our nose there. He does still have it. How's your drive? How's your drive? Well defended again, JJ. Well defended. I'm telling you, you're getting better. You're getting better. Yes, love. I'll roll as one after this. I can hardly hear you, love. I'm really struggling. Hold on. I'm in an intense last lap battle here with JJ. And then I'll figure out what you're saying. Can I keep you squeezed in there as well, JJ, since that's where you like to be? Well, there's still a chance, The wild, crazy, last lap motocross style pass. Oh! Yep. How's your drive? How's your drive, young man? How is that drive? Oh! Was there any kind of run to the line on him? I don't think he'd be risking a handbrake turn this time. The dirty dog. The dirty dog. Well done, JJ. Mr. Oxra as well. Hello, mate. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for hopping in, lads. If any of us would like to play spin to win and perhaps win a fabulous prize live on stream, let me know and we'll play spin to win with you. That would cheer me up an awful lot. Mr. Mods and Mr. 2012, hopefully you are there and you would like to have a go. JJ's only winding us up, so yes, we're good friends with JJ. He was too tempted. To be honest, he turned into me at the same time. I knew I wasn't going to pass him. I was going to try and turn into him and do a pit maneuver on him, but it didn't quite work out. But just Mr. Mods and Mr. 2012, would you give me the honour of playing spin to win with you and getting you a fabulous prize? And let's tell people my last race next. So that means there is no track voting. It is me going to pick where we're going. And we know where we're going already. We're going to Goodwood. Where are you, Goodwood? Stop hiding on me. We'll never have to scroll down that far. We must have missed it. Where are you? No, we didn't miss it. Maybe he is away at the bottom. There you are. There you are. Goodwood. Laps. I think 15 laps was a decent race, wasn't it? Or we just like more? We'll do 16. We'll do 16. 16 laps. What else do we need to do? Group 4. A wee bit of Group 4, because I'm getting into my Sirocco. You know what's coming, right? Change settings, I think that's it. KJ, hello. I'm Wavy Squirrel. Thanks for the race. You really enjoyed it. I don't know how much of a race it was, sir. You're very fast. You just drove away from everybody. I got into a bit of an incident in the first corner and lost that slipstream, and then I found myself in a battle with Mr. 2012 for the top 4 instead of trying to hang in the slipstream. But well done, mate. Holy Nash, very, very fast. Mr. Ramadan says, you're a clean racer. That's what I call a good race. Thank you, mate. Right, we've changed the settings. Let's hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to race, and I get myself a wee smoke and stuff rolled here before we start the final event of the evening, the one you have all been waiting for. Because if you haven't heard the story, I'm not too sure, you should know this by now. It's scientifically proven. But whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. The truth and the facts tell you that many, many thousands of years ago, 2 humans bumped into each other and looked at each other and thought, oh, you look a bit like me, I look a bit like you, and they decided to go for a wee walk. And they walked side by side, when all of a sudden one of those humans walked a wee bit faster than the other one, and as I say, scientifically proven. They found the footprints and they were able to tell exactly where he speeded up by the slightly larger indentation of the footprint. So you can't really disagree with the scientists. And from that moment, as soon as one of them walked a wee bit faster, right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day, evermore, wise men all around the world will tell you you're only as good as your last race. And at the minute, I'm hoping to go to bed faster than all of you, even Mr. Squirrel. Mr. Squirrel, if you drive away from everybody here again, I'm going to be so disappointed. This is my best track where I have the most competition, or where I have the most pace, sorry. Yes, please let me know if any of you are in there as well and you are new, like Mr. 2012, you are in the chat. Please let me know if you would like to play Spin to Win, because it's not really for you. There is a fabulous prize for you, but it's for me. It cheers me up no end. Although I do like to see that you are in the chat and you are ready to play, so as we're not playing it on our own. There's no hurry. Let's have a nosy. Who was out on the track? I'm here, mate. You missed my above message. Archie's in the house as well. Hello, Archie, mate. Long time no see. Right, so Mr. 2012 is there. Right, he's just not in the YouTube chat. Subbed and liked. Mr. Mods, right, here we go. We're playing Spin to Win. So we are. We're going to get this stuff up and running. This Spin to Win is for Mr. Mods and Mr. 2012. Advanced settings, camera video settings. Let's get that stuff as large as possible and get the Spin to Win board on the screen one more time. You would not believe this, gentlemen, but look at those fabulous prizes. I was told when I started playing this game it was only going to last a week, or maybe 2 weeks at the most, and here we are almost a year later, still handing out fabulous prize after fabulous prize. Best of luck to you guys. Here we go. A nice big spin, and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. If you hear people telling you that they have a good idea where it's going to land, don't believe them. They're telling you porky pies. There's a G29, a T300, even a PlayStation 5, a possible Formula 1 race day with a personal interview with Lewis Hamilton, and a wee cup of tea, maybe even a bourbon with him, a couple of cash prizes, a sim rig, your very own pick. And it's around about this stage that we'll like to hand out that the terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talks a wee bit of shite. And as you can see, it's settling down, and it looks like it could still be a sim rig or their very own pick. No doubt they will want to meet up with Lewis. And oh, high close, but congratulations anyway, gentlemen. Thank you ever so much for hopping on the stream. You have won one free beverage, and if you ever find yourselves over in Belfast, I owe yous a free beverage. Yous are welcome to join me in the wee man cave at the bottom of the garden. I'll have a wee whiskey or a wee beverage. I'll get your name on the sign-in board, maybe beat you in a game of darts and beat you up in Street Fighter or something, or some kind of arcade machine. Hopefully yous have had a wee bit of a giggle there and yous aren't on the telephone right now to your solicitor saying that this is ridiculous false advertising. But thank you very much, gentlemen, for hopping on. It's a pleasure. The more the merrier. It cheers me up no end. We do need to reduce that amount of sexiness that's gone out on stream now, because there may well be a lot of people at home that are just uncontrollable at the moment. So let's reduce that big ugly face of mine once again with the broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and make that stuff small. There we go. That's much more bearable now. Right, let's have a nosy at someone. Who will we nosy at? Mr. Squirrel. Right, Mr. Squirrel is not went in the Sirocco, does Mr. Squirrel? No secrets. Is this car that he's in? Not even too sure exactly what car that is he's in. Maybe a Subaru? Not sure. Probably making a fool of myself even saying that. Ren, oh, Ren's out getting the practice in already with a 13.4. And that is a pretty good time. I would say it'll be around about a 13.4. That is going to get pole position here. I know that's around about my limit. A 13.4 is usually where we are. If we get a bit lucky with a bit of slipstream, we might get a wee bit quicker, but not much. He's in the Subaru, so I was right. Thank you, JJ, but for keeping me right. Right, smoke rolled. Honey, are we smoke rolled here? If you want to come over and take it. Attention, please. Attention, please. Got all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make our way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Start, please, says Mr. DK. And right there with those two polite words, the bookies have stopped taking bets on Mr. DK having an incident in the first corner. Let's throw out a last call. See if we can get everybody in. Last call, not in, you can't win. And everybody was there, full room. Hopefully Gran Turismo will let us all play. What are the settings I use for the wheel? My force feedback is 8 and my sensitivity is 2. Although I've never really messed about with them or played with them that much. I just kind of, I don't think that matters. It might. I'm not really experienced enough to say if it does matter, but I feel like it's whatever you get used to. If you're driving it, whatever way you're driving it, that's what way you'll get used to it. Archie, back in the house. Nice to see you, Archie. And it's a 10-minute qualifier this time. Mr. Squirrel is behind us too. I love Mr. Squirrel in front of me, you know, maybe. What do you think? Archie, can I sneak past you? Just in case we can't find a way past you before the start of a lap. Thank you very much, sir. Who have we got? We've got Ren, JJ. Right, JJ's looking good there. Right behind Ren for a bit of slipstream. Ren, you be aware. JJ's trying to stroke the life out of you. He's trying to steal speed for free. There's Ren on it, that's okay. But oh, JJ, come on. Awareness, son, awareness. You're slowing down. Hold your line. Just hold the line, and then the guy who's flying at speed behind can just drive where he goes. When you're moving, it's impossible for the guy behind to try to judge that. Did he hang on to your slip? He didn't. Oh, God love him. He's not in the slip. That's gotta be a wee bit frustrating for the young man. Come on, no time. That wasn't good, that wasn't good. It's only a first lap, but about 10 minutes. Oh, that was awful as well, that was awful as well. Get away, JJ, you're nearly in my slipstream. You think I'm gonna hand that stuff away for free? We're not, sir, we're not. Not today. Was there anybody stuck in the pits? No, everybody's out as well. Good, good. Well done, Mr. Gran Turismo. Do you think you'll play Red Dead tonight? I'm not sure, JJ. I'll have a yarn with Jesse. Jesse, how are you feeling about a wee bit of Red Dead after this? Or not. Oh, sorry, well, Jesse's on Red Dead now. I'll have at least a wee half hour of a break, maybe even an hour of a break, and then yeah, I'll more than likely jump into it for an hour wee taste of it. What have I got so far? A 13.4 at the moment. Hopefully we're not going to see anything awfully scary there, like someone dipping into the 12s. Loads of space in front of us now as well. Should have a clean lap. Again, we'll be greedy and have an extra weight. Tiny bit of a run up. Slightly missed the apex, but felt like half decent momentum around the corner. JJ's at it again. I think that middle section was not good. I'll be surprised if we're still purple, but if we're within a tenth or two, we can risk the chicane. Or if we were still purple, good chicane. Oh, Stephen! Oh my goodness! You pushed too hard. Oops. Definitely lost time there, like, but it will be a banker. What is it? Thank goodness it was still nearly pole. It should have us starting close to the front anyway in the battle. Maybe an extra wee tenth there up by the slipstream. Yep, a tenth up. Well, nose in, give me that power. Ah, come on, get your nose in. I forget what that damn apex looks like. Well, we're still purple, we're still close to it even. We missed this section up the last time. No, 2 tenths off. 2 tenths is well makeable, but if you nail this corner and that chicane, it's still well possible. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, just of it. Right. What was the time like? There was still time for that magic. Let's dig deep down into the pockets. Kick and one blur, ruined your lap on purpose. He'll be a back marker. Is he really slow? He'll be a back marker. So he will, JJ. He'll not be able to affect anything in your race. Thank you. Good driving, sir. Who is it you're saying? N1 someone? They're not up near the front, so they're not. No sign of him in the top 8, so he'll be a wet back. There'll be no need to worry about him. He'll be well out of the road. What do we look behind? So up there, JJ's behind, trying to steal that slipstream again. Ren, what has Ren done? I thought Ren went 2 times quicker. No, it's not. It's JJ 2 times behind us. Oh, that's slow. That's awfully slow. That's going to allow JJ into our slip for this lap. Indeed, he's just sitting perfect too. We need to get by him. during our lap. Hopefully here on this straight, sir, a wee bit of your slipstream. What do I think? Oh, he's off. I didn't get any help from the slipstream. I think JJ's maybe just out of our slipstream as well. Maybe we can nail our own lap. Maybe not help him at all. Callum McRae, off we go, no help for JJ. A minute and 40 left, says that there's still time to sprinkle that magic right at the end of the session. That's the guy you're talking about there, JJ. He's in 12th at the moment, he's in front of me. Hopefully he's not going to ruin my lap. I would like to be in front of him, I don't think we're going to make it in front of him, are we? A nice big gap behind us as well. We would love to get in front of you, sir, before we start our lap. Could that be possible? Major kidding. Oh, awareness, Josh. Awareness, please, sir. Thank you, Josh. You're a gentleman, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, get lucky here with a wee bit of slipstream as well. Mr. Ghost, maybe. Is that lucky? What about it, Mr. Ghost? Would you be an absolute gentleman as well? Would you be a wee gentleman? There we go. Show me a purple sector, Mr. Gran Turismo. It was indeed purple. The magic was being sprinkled as we speak. Give me that. Come on. Again, slightly missing our apex there, but a bit more momentum around at that time. 13.4, Rain has it at the minute. JJ has bounced, has snuck in front of us just a wee bit. Oh, that didn't feel good. I think we've lost out there in that section. You might be surprised, but well, we're still close, but not improved. We're there. We're in the bunch. Mr. Squirrel is there as well, but Rain and JJ in front of us. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Can yous end the night faster than Scotty Senior? I wonder. Or else am I going to get to go to bed faster than the likes of Mr. Squirrel, JJ Balding, and of course Rain? Because no doubt I'll have thousands of people come to me and phone me, send me text messages and say about all of yous that the seniors playing this game and yous were ever so fast, and I'll be able to say to them they are very, very fast. I agree with you, but not quite as fast as me. Good luck, boys. That was a close qualifying as well, for sure. It was a fun one. Right, we need a bit of traction control at the start. We can't afford to lose third at the start, so hopefully we can get back over in front of Mr. Squirrel. It was go. Oh, Mr. Squirrel, that's why Mr. Squirrel's picked that car. Holy Toledo. What a fucking start from Mr. Squirrel. Radar on, my goodness. Oh, boys. What was that? Oh my goodness, it's going to have to be a comeback now. Oh dear, this is going to be hard. Mr. Squirrel's in the lead at the minute. Down to 10th, the comeback race. how good will it be, but if we do manage to come back from that. Right boys, where are we going, where are we going? What are we thinking? There's an incident, someone's went down. Yeah, can we follow you up the inside, Archie? Come on Archie, let me follow you. And get that slipstream over to me as well, Archie. Thank you, sir. Archie, I could take you places, sir. I think you would like to hand that over to me. We're only 4 seconds off the lead. The lead's still there. Oh, an incident has went down. Who's that? That's slow on the... Who was that in the chicane? Not sure who that was. Oh, we're going to have to show you no, sir. Oh, thank you. That was a berm. I used you as a berm. I'm sorry, I'm a motocross fan. Right, JJ, let's go. We can get back up. Ren's out front. God damn you, Ren. I can only hope to go to bed faster than JJ and I and Squirrel, and perhaps waffle a wee bit in Ren's ear and hope that Ren throws it away all by himself. But I don't think we're catching Ren. We can usually only hang on to Ren with a slipstream, although Mr. Squirrel is clinging. He's clinging to that slipstream. If he can get up there and get a wee bit of side-to-side action going. JJ, me and you help each other. Hit your own line. Don't want it, JJ. Come on. Help each other out. The wind is still just up the road. Come on you go. We don't want it, son. Look. Let's do this. Hit your own line, JJ, but no interest in it, sir. We'll make sure we won't do any punch or anything. He said, right before the wildest, craziest, most outstanding punt ever in the history of Gran Turismo. Ren's gone, he's dropped the slipstream. God damn you, Ren. You got lucky, sir, you got lucky. Or you didn't really get lucky, I got unlucky in the first corner. No space left for us, and the boy who left no space for us is gone. He's out of there. Oh, ha, ha, what am I doing? Look where you're going. Oh dear. My goodness. Big set of 30 tires now as well. Right, all we can hope for is JJ. And maybe Mr. Squirrel. 6 seconds off Ren. Ren's done a 13.4. Oh, what's happened there? Mr. Squirrel lost a lot of time. Must have dropped the wheel on the grass. Does he fancy a retaliation pass on JJ? I wonder. Invite me back to the party, boys. We're all good all night. I think, is that the invitation to the party? Accepted, it is. Cinderella has arrived at the ball. chunk. She took it nice, but she took it nice. Well done, Mr. Squirrel. Thought he was going to have a big slowdown in that chicane there, but he managed to save that and still nail the life out of that chicane. Now what do you think? Could we get a wee nose out of the Sirocco? It's quicker in a straight line. Oh, get in for me. Oh my goodness. It's all going wrong in this one, and there's our cones out of the way as well. A wee wheel dropped on the grass, and all that hard work must be done yet again. The incidents in this one, three major time loss incidents at the moment. Rain, you must be lonely up there for sure. Right, head back down once again. Let's see if we can reel them in. 10 laps still to go. No panic just yet. The win is for sure gone, but there's battles of bubbler just up ahead. Back end stepped out really quick as well, didn't it? With a wee touch on the grass. It doesn't take much for to go. I think we could open up a beverage maybe. We'll set the beverage there. So the next time we come to the street we'll open that up. He's really good in that chicane, Mr. Squirrel. He seems to struggle around this first one, whatever car he's in there. Seems to be, this is part of the track that that car's struggling on. And we're back in the slipstream, so we're back at the party once again. Happy has joined the room. Hello, Happy. Oh, Mr. Squirrel! Has he saved that as well? He did alright, he saved that as well. Big set of 30 tires though now for him, no doubt. Again, he's held it well. Good save. Oof. Happy, just to let you know, sir, in case you're hanging about, hoping for a race, this is going to be my last one of the evening. Just in case you're hanging about and hoping that we're doing more. Although feel free to stay. And oh, I'm gonna go. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Mr. Squirrel, sorry. I had to go for that. Sorry, sir. We flashed the hazard lights. Night, JJ. What words of wisdom can I whisper in your ear? Let's flash those lights. Oh, look at how bright those lights are. We've got blurry vision ourselves just by looking back at them. And just like that, JJ's hands start to sweat a wee bit more. Although we do need to hit our own goddamn lines, as well as talking shite. We're making life hard for ourselves. Again, oh flash, I've missed our balding. Ren, just must be so lonely, this one for Ren. 10-second lead basically. Again, we're just slightly out of the flow. It doesn't take much on this wee track just to be a few tenths off it here and there. Just slightly missing those apexes. Only 6 laps left to go, JJ. Can JJ go to bed faster than ourselves tonight? We've told several thousand people already that we're faster than him from last night. You can tell already just the way JJ's driving. He's starting to feel the pressure. And no wonder, with headlight flashes as powerful as those Sirocco's. Right, come on, slow in this one for once. Just for once. It's easy. Look at that. You can take a big chunky out as well, see? Why? Why were you not doing that for the rest of the damn race? Just out of the slipstream. Almost in it, but maybe in it after this corner if we nail this. Now we chunk of you. Happy is saying, go Scotty, go! You can do it. Happy is in the pit, writing the pit board messages. I think we are going to do it as well, Happy. I think JJ's going to crumble under the pressure. The last couple of laps, a bit of shite talk in the young man's ear. Surely he'll not be able to handle it. He's only 12 years old. He can't have the experience to handle that amount of shit through at him all at once. Who's that that's coming up? Oh, almost forgot about breaking her out for tail ender. That was getting me excited. That was making me feel like Ren had made a mistake. JJ looking all the help he can get, even from the back markers. So are we. Can I take a wee bit of you as well? Hunt them down. We're trying, Happy. We're trying. A wee chunk of you, please. Just with the doctor order. We need to nail this you can. If we nail this you can. Which that is not how you nail it, but that is where we're going to get. And then we are. We're not stopping the flashing much at all, sir. He's handled it so far, although it's getting close to the end. He'd be getting more and more nervous. I wonder, he could be sitting at home using that OP controller. But he could be sitting in front of his mum and dad, in front of his wee brother, applying pressure on him, saying to him, come on, you can beat him, you can beat him. And that's just adding too much pressure onto the young man's shoulders, hopefully. Right. We do need to nail our own couple of laps. We need to be dipping in the M13s ourselves to try and put some sort of pressure on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 4 laps left. That's alright. I thought there was only 3. There's 4. It's an extra whole lap for me. Oh, she's just not gripping for me just the same. Just a tad more power than normal maybe. There was a couple of mistakes earlier on in the race. A wee bit of help now maybe from this here part up. Please help me back up into the slipstream. We're not asking for much help. And stay you in his slipstream as well. He's going to run out of battery. His controller's going to die. He'll be yelling. He'll be shouting downstairs, Mom! Dad! Come up here! Plug in the controller! I am starting to feel like the young man has me, but we're starting to think that our talking is going to be for nothing. If anything, he's edging that gap away. He might press the wrong trigger by mistake. We're starting to hope for that. Yet happy, we have to hope for something. So we do. I'll tell you one thing, he's not been shaking his ass in this race, has he? He definitely wants it. There's no messing about shaking his ass in this one. He says to try and get JJ Balding to shake his ass and lose a wee bit of time. Ah, you can shake it more than that, JJ. You can shake it more than that. Go on, right to the right and right to the left of the track. I dare you. A double dare, JJ. Surely you can't refuse a double dare. Oh, I'm holding it in. It's risky. There he is. He's going right to the edge of the track. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Come on. Bring that back here. We're almost in the slip. We're almost in it. He's trying to rub her nose in it. A fucking nil of life. Out of a few corners. Could be back in it. This next corner has been catching me out. Oh. Are we in it? Are we in it? No, we're just out again. We're quicker in a straight line, but 2 laps to go. Hey, hey. What do I think, CJ? Are you still going to shake that ass? Are you still going to shake that ass? What do we think? Come on, come on. Yes, the car, I'm telling you, we've definitely those couple of wee mistakes just at the start of this one have hit those tyres just ever so slightly, and that one corner is where we're feeling more than anything. Oh, come on. Are we in it? Are we in it? We're not. We're just out. He's still rubbing it in our face. My goodness. Come on. We're still there. Yellow flags are out. Who is that for? I wonder. Oh. Still just out of it, damn it. Go on, JJ, one more wee wiggle. One more wee wiggle. I want close enough for a wild, crazy lunge. He still has to handle all the last lap flashes as well. We need to be more patient on that one because the tyres, that front left tyre has just went slightly on us. Oh, did we? No, we didn't. We didn't. We fucking did. We did. We're in the slipstream just when it matters. My goodness. Holy Toledo, surely we're not going to end the stream with a wild, crazy, spectacular lunge on JJ Balding. Come on. Bring me in. Bring me in. Oh. Ooh, she doesn't want to turn. She doesn't want to turn. We'll hold it in. Again, flash those lights at him. Oh, he's got us. He's got us. Just out of it again. Well done, JJ. Congratulations again. Shh, don't tell him. These are early congratulations. And hope that he drives around the chicane thinking, ha, he's gave up. We'll beat him. We're faster than Scotty. And then boom, brain fade. End of the death chicane. What do I think, JJ? Just have to survive it one more time, young man. Oh, he's driving like a granny at round it too. He was fucking terrified of it. He was terrified of it. Rain, rubbing it in her faces. Well done, boys. Well done. Don't use to go to bed faster than Scotty Senior. Well done. Hopefully, you bump in the hundreds and thousands of people who say to you here, I've seen that boy Scotty Senior. I've seen him in a top split once on Goodwood. He was hauling ass. Do you think he's fast? Or is he faster than you? And you guys will be able to, with a big smile, say, oh boy, he's pretty good him, but he's not as good as me. Congratulations. I'm still very happy that I suspect I'll bump into a few hundred people that'll ask me about Mr. Wavy Squirrel and say, Mr. Wavy Squirrel hauls ass. Maybe Mr. 2012. What about Big Willie Smith? Even Josh? Bruno? There's a shitload of guys there who, if I'm asked, am I faster than, I'm gonna be over the moon. Well done, JJ, well done. Nothing for yous, nothing for yous. I didn't even feel like when we were behind there. I kept on. I know it does usually happen whenever you're pushing that you just miss your apexes, but we've hurt those tyres just a tiny bit more than usual. That the last right-hander before, the death chicane, every lap we're hitting the same braking area as what we usually do the whole race, only from halfway through that race we were just sliding out a wee bit more. The front left must have just got a wee bit of damage. I wonder should I do an our last one since Happy's here. Would anybody else like an our last one since Happy's here? And then that last one means fuck all, because you know what the wise men say as well. Once you turn up to the next race, the last race means fuck all. What map is? I'm not sure what you mean, Rod. I'm not sure what you're talking about, sir. What do we like? What do we think? I leave it to JJ and Ren. JJ and Ren, are you confident enough to go again? What do we think? Ren is on the pen. Happy wants a track vote. One more. Ren wants one more. I think we'll have to stay here, Happy. We'll have to stay here. Me and Ren, I think, now is at 2 each. Although he won the last one, so he's quicker. But Ren's happy. I think JJ might leave. JJ might be happy to be able to tell people that he's faster than us at the moment. Would you like a different car or anything? Same track, would you like a different GR? I'll throw out a GR vote just in case you want to change. GR vote with a one more race. I'll even throw in a hee hee. Happy says okay, but have a different car for fuck's sake. GRB, GR3, Group 3. Group 1, unrestricted. No, I wouldn't do the unrestricted. I have no idea how to change settings and all that. We haven't. Minis. So at the moment, Group 3 is in the lead at the moment. Still a few more pens on the go. JJ's went for Group 3 as well. Group 3 wins. I'll vote Group 3 too. So 3 wins. Not too sure what car I'm going to pick now in this one. We'll have to look for a nice wee skinny car, or a nice stable one in that chicane. Group 3 done. Right, and what have we got? The Porsche might feel nice there. The Beetle should feel good as well, I would like to think. The Corvettes, I'm not going to like the Corvette. That's going to be too fat and chunky in the chicane. The Vantage is going to be a bit fat and chunky for my liking in the chicane. I'm not sure about the Viper either. A Hyundai. The Hyundai could be a shout. The McLaren. Bloody understeer. I think I'm going for the Beetle. I think I'm going to bounce in that sexy ass Beetle of mine. What does Happy went for? Happy's went for the Lexus. Right, let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. of the 5 minutes of the race. And in case you don't know, this is the one you have all been waiting for. The final event of the evening. The one that matters. The last race doesn't mean nothing anymore, Ren. JJ, it means nothing. It's all about this one. Maxwell says, Scotty, what did you ask me, Maxwell? Hi, hello, Mr. Maxwell. Nice to see you again. Sorry, hopefully you're on the stream. Hello, nice to see you again. We do miss a lot of that, Mr. Maxwell. Where are you, Mr. Maxwell? There you go, sir. Hello, nice to see you. Mr. Maxwell was determined to get a reply from us there. Mr. GTP says it's time. We should do it all again, shouldn't we? In case there's someone new who hasn't heard the story. Because whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. You're only as good as your last race. Just like the wise men say. Mr. Dingy Rope, who have we got in the house? Let's have a quick nosy. Are we any superstars trying to sneak in? Happy, still running about with that sexy SS. He's no doubt been showboating. That's sexy SS written all over the show. Ren also with a sexy SS. And has JJ gone? No, JJ's still here. Well done, JJ. JJ's going for the FT1. Right. No, JJ's going for the Beetle. Mr. Squirrel's going for the FT. Josh has went for the 911. What did? Ren has went for the WRX. Ren, let me look and see what that WRX even looks like. Does that look like a wee skinny car? WRX. What does it look like? We don't see one just yet, but we must have one because we own every vehicle in the game. Still don't see WRX. There it is there. Right, I'm sticking with my Beetle. That looks like a wide enough car there as well. Jesse, we smoke love. Do you want to come over and smoke this for me? Really enjoyed the last two races. Thank you for hopping on, mate. Nice to meet you. That was a disappointing last one now. A disappointing start, really. Once the start kind of went wrong. At one point we thought, right, we've survived. We're back in the battle. Even though Ren was away, we knew Ren was gone from early days. But JJ and Mr. Squirrel were still there. And then every time we've done the hard work and get back up into that slip. We made another wee mistake. But like we say, it means nothing. It's all about this now. Another chance for me to go to bed faster than JJ Baldy and Ren. How do you get 62 million? The Lewis Hamilton time trial, sir. If you go and get yourself, hopefully you're on the stream, because I'm not writing all that. That's way too much, and I'll make way too many spell mistakes. You'll all laugh at me. But if you have the Lewis Hamilton time trial, you don't have to beat Lewis. But any kind of half decent driver, if you have half decent speed at the game, you'll be able to get all gold. If you get all gold, then by the time you finish getting all gold, your money will be sitting at 40 million. And the important thing is, when you get all gold, you unlock the 20 million cap, so your money just keeps on adding up. But that's high, Mr. Champ. Hopefully you can hear me on the stream, Mr. Champ, rather than me having to type all that, because honestly that is a story that we're going to have to write. We'll have to have a few different paragraphs. Ren's out in a very nice livery, Ren, as well. Again, it's very unfortunate. Rain almost, I think Rain turned up in this sexy livery in an FIA race against us, and almost it looked like he was going to win the sexy livery award, but we just pipped him. Oh, charging complete again. Earphones unplugged. That has got to be a couple of tenths a lap, guys. Aerodynamically, with the wind passing through there. Lewis Hamilton challenge. Yes, well done, JJ. Thank you. But now you see he's going to ask another question. He's going to be like, Lewis Hamilton challenge? Question mark? What do you mean? I hope you're in the mood for writing, JJ. The guy may want an explanation. 16 of his on. Gentlemen, thank you very much for hopping on. This one's definitely going to be my last one of the evening, he said right before staying on all through the night. I know, I'm going to play with you very soon. I am. Alright. I think I'll finish that wee bit of whiskey as well. I know, it's hard to drink with no waste. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Oh, what's going on there? There's our 2012 and Happy. Getting into a bit of an incident. Happy with the PlayStation library. Looking well, as always, Happy. I'm gonna trust that the Beetle will feel nice in the chicane. The Beetle is nice in the corners, so I'd be disappointed if it felt crap in the chicane. We should go out and do a couple of laps, but we're not going to. We've got 10 minutes to drive around to warm us up. If we qualify in the top 5, we'll hopefully be alright. Okay. Starting. Good luck. Maxwell is out of here. Nice to see you, Maxwell. Thanks for hopping in. Let's get one going. His library's a PX31. Yeah, it looks nice. Lovely looking. But not as lovely as that. Not sure what way this one's going to go now. I think you get flip a coin in this one. Whoever gets the feel of the car, whoever has hit lucky and has a lovely stable car in that chicane, we will hopefully have some sort of feel of the car before the end of this session. Oh, what was that, Stephen? What was that? Oh, and the Beetle has a back end as well. Right. I see this sort of times. Ah, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Maxwell. You left just at the wrong time, sir. I thought you left just after the start as well. Sorry. Oh my goodness. We definitely need to flow. 8 minutes, Stephen. You'll be alright. Just drive around and stop daydreaming. Again, the back end of the Beetle. Stepping out right. Well, where are we at brake balance? Let's see if it's any better at all in the middle. Excuse me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The back end stepping out in the wind. That's a cane as well. Have I been unlucky? Is the beetle not very steady on the wind of that chicane? 109s from Happy. We'll surely find some kind of lap time. 7 minutes to go. You have another 4 tries at it at least, I'd like to think. What is a 108 from JJ? I'll be very gentle. A lot of trail braking required to keep the car steady. Only 3.3 off the pace at the moment. Again. We'll do another lap or another sector at least before we come back in for tyres. A second off, right? We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, overtake really, but it was time for a fresh set of tyres. Still the 108 from JJ. Be surprised but if people don't go quicker. Still not flowing around there, but definitely feels a bit quicker than what we've done. JJ went another half a second quicker. Oh, what I want to start again. No. Go on, Ren. Take me with you. Take me with you, sir. Hit your own lines, Ren. No intentions. I'm trying to pass you, sir. I'll give you a wee nudge there, Amy. Mr. Floss is going to ruin these laps, I think, here from me and Ryan. If he's as slow as what he was the last time anyway. Yep, he is. He's very slow. Cock, Mr. Floss. Right, I need a way for Mr. Floss. There's not much time left. That lap's ruined as well. Go to track. We had one more chance, maybe. Maybe. Yep, just one more chance for that lap. We are about a minute. We're in fifth at the moment. Mr. Squirrel with an 108.1. Good lap, sir. Can we pull our finger out right when it matters? Oh, Ryan's dropped the wheel. Right, we'll hopefully have a clean lap. I'm not sure what that is. There's a wee bell there. It's from Maxwell. Never seen that before. A wee bell pop up on the screen. Not sure what that is, Maxwell. Right, your last chance. It was now or never. Let's do this. Awareness please, awareness please. Mr. Rope. Mr. Rope. Come on, no son, give me that part. Bound to be quicker than what we are before, but we haven't nailed this last section at all yet. Oh, we've third away. That's a 5th place start for ourselves. Because, yeah, mom's on the... What was that? Was that someone answering JJ back? JJ said, why are you so slow? And they wrote back, because your mom's on the bonnet. That's a very good reply. Well, boys, we hadn't got anything for you in the qualifying. Mr. Squirrel in the FT1. I would have felt like that was a wee bit broad too for my liking in the chicane. Good luck, gentlemen. I wish I could actually see what those messages were. But I do expect anybody's mum on your bonnet would definitely slow you down. I know, JJ. Me and Ren, I had 2 laps ruined and Ren had 1 lap ruined by a guy who hauled ass on almost all the track, except for the last right-hander and the chicane. Really, really slow, isn't it? There you go, love. Here. Alright, good luck, boys. Here we go. Nice and patient with the throttle. Right, let's go, go, go. Not the best off the line. Oh, not the best off the line at all for us. Oh my goodness. So we put a 30 tires out for the wrong way. Oh, the wheel on the grass as well. Callum McCrae comes out on lap number 1. Oh, sir, Mr. Floss, come on the fuck, man. The big sexy, the sexiest green car you've ever seen on your life. Clearly on your right hand side there, sir. Oh, happy. Stay with him, stay with him. Oh, oh. Hit your own line, Happy. Hit your own line, sir. You're nothing stupid from me. Come on. JJ out in front, still stone up the road. Oh no, we're not going to do it on him. We're not going to do it just because it's happy. Oh, we kept our patience and Happy clipped the chicane. Right, can we get any kind of consistency going here at all? Get on pace for these guys out front. A wee bit of battling would be lovely from JJ and Ryan up there. Thank you, love. Smoke past tell us just as we enter Smoker's Straight. That's it, boys. Bit of side by side, bit of battling. Invite me to the party, please. Catch you later, Maxwell. Nice to meet you, sir. Oh, we were greedy there. We're not in the slipstream, no need to follow them. That's burning me up. Need to get ready, add some milk out of the mouth. Nice and easy. Nice and gentle on the brakes. And on the throttle. Oh, give me it, give me it. Accepted the invitation to the party. Oh, we've seen the last of young JJ Balding in this one. It means we're just out of the slip. We had just made it back up into the slip there. And JJ's gone, my goodness, already. The neighbour's hanging out his window. He said, "Go on, Scotty. He is still faster than your wee man, JJ." And I'm like, "Yes, of course, Bobby. We're well faster than him. 2 nights in a row, mate." I think I'm going to need my tyres by the end of this one. That's alright, we're at +2. I thought we were in the middle, but it's went back to 2. Again, nice and easy, loads of trail braking. And we have brakes in the way in this one. And roll the throttle on. We do need these ones to have a wee bit of a side to side. If they play follow the leader, they're going to drive away from us. Alright, Callum. How's you, mate? Nice to see you. We're trying to catch these boys, but we're struggling. They feel like they're just slightly quicker than us. We need them to start playing with each other. Invite us back there. 10 laps to go. Still plenty of time for them to, at some point, they're going to have to play with each other. Hopefully sooner rather than later. And let me back up there. Oh, rain has dropped the wheel, and we're faster than rain. Holy Toledo, we're faster than rain at the end of the night as well. Yes, Bobby, we're faster than rain too. That's the neighbour saying, I've seen that rain guy. We're awfully fast. Nine Mr. Squirrel out front on his own. No pressure on the rear end. Just maybe a wee bit of waffle in his ear from a middle-aged Irish man who's had a smoke and a drink, and might just be able to make him shit his pants with the right combination of words. It is scientifically proven. In the early 70s, I believe it was. Check it if you don't believe me. Check out the facts yourself. We don't talk shite. I miss gears well. Right, 2.5, 2.6. Let's see if we can start matching his pace. Because if we're not matching his pace, the shite talk is definitely not going to work for us. Oh, I think I seen him clipping the wall. Oh my goodness! It is! Mr. Wavy Squirrel is one of those guys who you whisper a couple of sweet nothings in his ear, and he gives you a wee drop of the wheel onto the green stuff. My goodness, Mr. Squirrel, get back here. Where are you going? I hope you're listening, Mr. Squirrel. It's a pleasure to be here behind you, flashing my lights and talking about the shit in your ears there. Where do you think you're going? Another tiny wheel on the grass. If you would please, sir, I'd love to see if I can hang with you in the slipstream. Oh, he looked like he went out a bit wide there as well. Boom, boom, trail braking. Come on. Give me it, risk it. We're nearly there, Let's flash our lights, Hello, the Beatles lights are absolutely awful, so they are. Can you send a friend? I struggle, feel free to send me one, please. I'm struggled even though I think if you go into your player's mat, I should be. And again, Mr. Squirrel, we weren't even talking to him. He said the chicane again, 2 laps in a row. But yes, feel free to go into your I think if you go into player's mat, if you've been in the room today, I should be there, and then send me a friend request. We'll add them at the end of the stream here. He's still pulling away. We need to flash him yet again. Still 7 laps to go. Still loads of time left in this one. Just so I can join you when you're racing. Yes, sir. And get me one added. I'm not even sure. Is he on the stream? Is he even hearing me? I'll try and remember that name and go and fire you a friend request. So we'll go into those players' net and hopefully you'll be there. We are in the slipstream. Ha! The party. Invitation accepted. Now don't throw away that invitation now that we've just made our way into it. Our half brakes Nice and gentle. And again, 3 laps in a row, he's hit the chicane. That man cannot have a middle-aged Irish man talking in his ear. He's dropping wheels. Left, right, and centre. Oh! Almost dropped their own wheel in the worst possible spot. You're the Mr. Mods on the stream, right? And it's Champ something. Ah, oh, look what I've done, Mr. Mods. We cannot read. Ah, oh, whilst we're driving, big dirty tires now as well. God damn it. Yes, I'll try to remember that name. I'll have a check in the stream. Champ something. It was. Right, we'll have to do all this waffling again. My goodness, that was a perfect amount of waffling too, right in Mr. Squirrel's ear. That's made him mess up, and we've just threw it all away now. That may be too big of a lead for any amount of waffle or combination of words to affect him whatsoever. Yeah, give me a chunk of that as well. Why not? Oh, people are outside the pit lane. They think it's all over. Having a party for the fans. Oh, a big chunk of that one as well. That's not the quickest way to get around that corner for sure. Like he's driving away from me now. He's driving away. My goodness, we got too excited there. Drove straight off the track, almost in a straight line. Just goes to show how poor we are at that chat. But Mr. Squirrel, hopefully you're still listening, sir. We're still here. We haven't totally disappeared off the radar. We're still here, sir, just behind you, probably too far away for you to see. My headlights flashing now as you continue to drive away. Another wee drive into that chicane would be absolutely fabulous, sir. I would much appreciate that. This would be a fantastic end to the stream if I could talk you in the underpant department incident. Apologies for the waffling in your ear and the flashing of the lights. You see, the lights are designed and the waffle is designed to add an extra bit of pressure to the ass area, because it's scientifically proven that pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. I'm hoping we can make you shit your pants live on stream, sir. It's not working at the moment as you continue to just drive away from us. Is his tires much better, or has he just learnt from all those mistakes? Come on. Ah, get away, Mr. Squirrel. He's we're faster than Mr. Squirrel. My goodness. I don't know if he's done that in badness or not. But surely he wouldn't do that in badness. It's me. Well, he's yet again a victim of Scotty Senior and his mouth. It's nothing to be ashamed of, Mr. Squirrel. Don't worry. Keep your head up. There's no need to give up on the game just yet. You're certainly not the first person to be defeated by a bit of shite talk in the rear. I wonder, should we have a last lap? Yeah, let's. Yeah, I feel like Mr. Squirrel might have done that in badness. Oh no, Scotty Senior has technical problems. Are we going to have a bit of a race at the end of this one after all? 3 laps to go, and Scotty Senior seems to be stuck in 5th gear. We're on the radio to the team. What do I do? Is there a mixture you want us to change to? I can't get it out of 5th gear. He's catching us. Right. We seem to have the problem sorted. Let's go, Mr. Squirrel. Oh, oh, look at him. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. It's us. Come on. Come on. We'll have a 3-lap dash for cash. A wee bit of entertainment at the end of this one. Here we go. That's it. Shake your ass. Get those tires cleaned up. And we'll see if we can have a wee bit of fun at the end of the stream. Oh, it's me this time. It's the chicane. How's the drive, sir? He's giving us a nudge. He's not going for it. He's not going for it. Right. Hopefully no more mistakes from any of us. We'll have a good wee race here for the last three. How is this drive? Is he going? He's going for it. There he is. He's got a nose to the inside, and unlike JJ, we're not going to do that yet. You don't play that game, JJ. End up driving off the track. Hopefully we will still be in that slip, but see if we can hang with him. Come on. Come on, Beetle. Come on. You know. Okay, a wee stroke. How do we want to go for it again? I think we do want to go for it again. The door was left open. We place our nose there. Have we scared him? We've scared him off the track again. Thank goodness we've done it on JJ Balding. We've done it on Rain. We've now scared Mr. Wibby Squirrel off the track. Just by placing our nose to the inside. No contact whatsoever. Just frightened the life out of the man. He's drove himself clean off the circuit. Would we like a dice for cash? Do we want a dice for cash? I'm not sure. But I gotta go, okay, Colin? Nice to see you again, sir. Thank you for hopping on. I'll catch you the next time. He's coming back at us all by himself. Oh, he's flashing his lights. He's adding that extra bit of pressure to the rear area in hope that we set our pants, and we do. We drive clean off the track. That busy, admiring those flashes. We're going to have 30 tires here now as well. It looks like there is, after all, going to be a last lap dice for cash, ladies and gentlemen. Like a granny. We'll take that one like a granny. He must be right here with us, and the lights are still flashing. I see you, sir. Bring it on, bring it on. You know where I am. If you want a piece, come get yourself a piece. We're right here. We're going nowhere, he said, right before driving off the track. Oh, he's going to get a run on us here. But it's the last lap. He shall be sent to the outside. You know the rules, sir. Get yourself to the outside. If you don't mind, surely he's not coming there for that. Again, we'll have an awfully slow car on the apex here. We're looking more at the radar than what we are at the screen. And again, we're going defensive here. Down a big, slow car on the apex. And stay in nice and tight. He will have a run on us here. For sure, he'll have some kind of side-to-side action. But he's going to be on the outside. He's going to be terrified out there. Surely, we can't let him hang it right around the outside. He's trying it with everything he's got. Was that a bit rude? We squeezed him awfully tight. That's, I think, he's dropped the wheel as well. Mr. Squirrel, thank you for the race, sir. Thank you for the race. Where are you? Would you like to take it? No, he doesn't want it. Thank you. Good race, boys. I can't wait to talk to all the neighbours and all those people who write me thousands of emails and send me all letters saying, are you faster than Rain? Are you faster than Wavy Squirrel? What about JJ Balding? Yeah, even Happy Meal. Happy's a sexy superstar status now as well. We are faster than Happy Meal at the moment. Thank you for the race. Sorry for the mistake. You're alright, KJ. Thank you, guys, for hopping in. I think we'll probably be on again within half an hour, else an hour for a couple of hours, maybe on Red Dead. We'll see. We'll see how Jesse feels. If for some reason our plans change, then we'll be back on tomorrow for sure. Let's throw out a thanks for the fun. Thank you very much. Mr. Floss just subbed. Thank you very much. Let's throw out a thank you to Mr. Floss as well. Pleasure. Thank you very much. Anybody who's hopped in to the YouTube stream and said hello and kept me company, gave me someone to chat with, or anyone who's hopped into my lobbies and stuff. Let's go, in fact, before we end the stream, let's go and see if we can remember who that guy was. I think if I go to friends and then go to players met, I'm hopefully going to see a guy there with Champ. Champ was the start of his name. We should recognise his name. Where's... Oh, it doesn't say players met anymore, it says played together. Right, I'm assuming this is where it'll be played together. Yep, that must be you there. Champ Bikini or something. Yep, Thug Life is the picture. There you go, sir. Friend request sent. Mr. Wavy Squirrel. Hold on, I'm gonna a few of you here is Mr. Wavy Squirrel as well. Send a friend request too. Mr. GTB 2012. Oh, where'd he go to? Mr. Floss, we'll fire Mr. Floss a friend request as well. Where did... There you are. Oh, you keep changing every time I'm on your name. There you are, Mr. 2012. A friend request sent to you as well, and then we'll go to friend requests. I think I got a couple of friend requests during that stream as well. If it would load them all up. It's taking its time loading them up. There they are. It was Mr. Floss, so we sent you one, so we'll accept that one. No need for you to accept ours. And Bayanchai, we'll accept that one too. We've pressed the button on the accept button. PlayStation seems to be running a wee bit slow at the moment. Oh, there's another couple. Mr. Flan Flapper, accept, and Mr. Backmarker, accept. Okay. Thank you very much, any of you who's fired me a friend request, or indeed accepted one of those friend requests. Thank you, Mr. 2012. We're now friends. PlayStation buddies for life. Who knows? Let's hope we're not reporting each other next week. Although I don't do the reporting, but beware of JJ Balding. He loves it. It was me, Mr. Mods. I use a different account on YouTube. Sorry, you're alright, Mr. Mods. Yes, as I was saying, guys, thank you ever so much. Thank you for the new guys who's hopped on the stream the day. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If you do like a wee bit of Red Dead, we'll be back on probably within a half hour for a wee Red Dead stream for a couple of hours before we go to bed. If you do have Red Dead, feel free to hop in and join us on the journey as we go and kick up some shit. Take care. We'll be back on this game tomorrow for a bit of FIA practice for Saturday's race. And thank you once again. We'll see you pretty soon, within half an hour hopefully. Enjoy.